And we are live.
Yes, we are live. And it's hockey night in Canada because it's actually Saturday as well.
It's hockey night in Canada because it's the playoffs. Playoffs are always hockey night in Canada.
I know, but it's also Saturday, which is traditionally hockey night in Canada. So it's double hockey night in Canada. Thank you for the like, Ronnie. Hello, Mario.
Hey, thanks for the like, Ronnie. Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing? It is hockey night in Canada. It is Game 6 of Toronto versus Tampa Bay, so we can expect a loss because it's going to Game 7 because there's no bloody way in hell that the Leafs are winning 3 in a row in Tampa. It's just not going to happen. They weren't winning 3 in a row to win. They weren't winning 3 in a row in Tampa. Now
I hope they beat them just to prove you wrong.
I hope they do too. But yeah, last night saw the Kraken lose, saw the Dallas Stars move on, saw the Carolina Hurricanes move on. So lots going on in the playoffs right now. Bro, it's been less than 24 hours. I haven't even gone and done the clothing shopping that I need to do before I can start looking for a job.
I didn't actually read it, Jeremy. I was busy. I'll read it now.
Yeah, I saw.
I know.
Ronnie, I watch hockey, bro. Like I don't need updates on hockey. Yeah. And guess what? When it comes to like the telemarketing jobs that I'm probably gonna have to do, I'm gonna put that I ran a YouTube channel for 2.5 years on my resume. Because that includes running social medias, that includes setting up complicated orders and blah blah, like all kinds of stuff. I'm putting YouTube on my resume.
Hey, RJ. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well, for man.
Seriously, the landlords are protesting in Dundas Square? You're asking $1,600 fucking dollars for a 1-bedroom! How much more money do you need? That's an increase of 50 fucking % in 2 years!
Apparently 50%, Dave.
No, they don't repair these fucking buildings and the rent just keeps going up and up and up and up and up and up. It's like, yo, you've increased by 50%. There should be at least a 20% increase in productivity on the building. Paint the walls, paint something, vacuum something, stain the carpet, like you clean the carpets, do something.
How come, Jamie?
Like, I remember I could go and get, 2-3 years ago, I could have gone and gotten a 1-bedroom apartment for $1,200 or less. Bro, the fucking prices are so goddamn high, we can't have one. Let me put it this way. I go and I make $17 an hour. 75% of my income goes to housing. I looked at a job that I'm potentially going to look at where it said it was paying $16.50 to $18.50 an hour. I looked at the amount that I would make before taxes. Even before taxes, I only have $950 left out of my entire month's pay to make sure I have groceries and everything else. Bro, the rent, the wages we are paid are not conducive to the amount that we have to pay to live. Two years ago, I could get a 2-bedroom apartment for $1,000.
Right now, they're potentially drafting the.
Now they want $2,200.
They're going to split up that way, I would guess.
Yeah, and who else do I split rent with? I don't want to live with the people I live with. The problem with splitting rent with other people is they don't do their fucking chores. Like, that's the bottom line.
Damn, poor man.
My wife and I split the rent, bro. I go to work. I bring home $900 outside of my rent. Outside of our rent, we leave here. All right, we leave here. Our rent goes up $600. We make $18.50 right now without work. At a $16 an hour job at 40 hours a week times 4 weeks, start an OnlyFans. Yeah, because I'm fat and fucking hairy and people want to see that. Bro, I can't get followers on YouTube. Like, and Jesse don't want to do it. I asked. It's like, hey, we could get money for just doing what we would normally do on camera. Yeah. Bro, I don't like the sexual, like, push towards me on here. Let's give me some subscribes, people. Please come in, subscribe. I need subscribers. Holy shit, that actually got another like load of views. Wish I had been able to stay live last night. Like, shit's fucked up, man. Bro, and people have asked me, would you shave your beard on stream? I said, yeah. First person to donate me $100 flat. Now that's $100 after YouTube takes their part. Or Streamlabs of $100. I go and grab the buzzer that is in my bathroom right now, and I will shave my beard and head on stream.
They're not going to happen, Jamie. Screw you. Stop enjoying my pain. Dude, to be fair, if the Kraken go out, Jamie, I have no bad feelings for it. It's their first ever playoffs, and they've taken the defending champions to the limit. They've taken them to Game 7. Like, I'm proud of the Kraken.
Well, that was my I don't want to do it price. I don't want to go down to not being shaved at all. But I don't know about you guys, but I think I'm getting a little on edge here. Believe it or not, I have not had a smoke today. At all.
Ew.
Yeah. That's not even the prices of rent in Toronto, Canada. Bro, that $1,600 for a 1-bedroom, that's here local in Brampton where rent's supposed to be cheaper. If you go to Toronto, you're looking at like $2,200 for a bachelor.
Okay. Oh, hello, yeah, go Leafs go.
Like I was looking on Kijiji today for it's like a Facebook marketplace basically, but like its own thing. And basically, even for a bedroom, they want $800. No, not that you're getting the whole apartment. You get a bedroom and share the rest of the space with other people. Yeah, I wanted to attend college. I wanted a nice degree, but I kept getting told nope, 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 nope. So I didn't know what the fuck I wanted to do anymore. Went and did general arts and sciences because if I didn't go to school, I would never gonna go back again. I said I will. Okay.
Still brighter.
Next, okay, let me start at the very beginning. 18-year-old Dave getting ready, applying to various colleges so he can continue to go to school. I said, I don't want to go to school. I want to take a year off and I want to go to work. I want to make some money. I want to try a few things. I want to experience life. Group home staff, being the responsible people that they are, said no. It is important to go to school. I said, okay, I want to go to school and learn how to do video game design. I want to learn how to code. Oh, well, that's an American thing and you'll never find work for it here. Ubisoft Canada opened up within 2 years of me dropping out of college. Rockstar Canada came within 5 years of me dropping out of college. Okay, anyway. Oh, that's an American thing. You'll never find work here. Secondly, okay, so I want to go into psychology because I want to become a psychologist so I can help people in the way that I've had people help me. Oh, well, given your past and the fact that, you have a problem with having power over other people, I don't think that that's such a good idea. Blah, 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 this and blah, 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 that. X, Y, Z as to why I can't do it. Fine then. No, you don't think that I'd be cut out to be a psychotherapist? Then I want to be a social worker. Want to go and do no, for the same reasons, blah, 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 whatever. So I went and I did general arts and sciences. Guess what that is? An absolute bullshit course that allows you to accomplish nothing because it's generalized. It doesn't specialize in anything. You get a certificate that doesn't amount to anything that says, hey, you completed a few courses in psychology, sociology, and maybe some biology and whatever. So, yeah, I did that. And instead of going to school, I did exactly what I said I was going to end up doing. And I drank and I smoked and I partied and I did all that for the first year and I got kicked out because I didn't go to class and I didn't pull the grades. So now, being a grown-ass man and knowing exactly what it is that I'd like to do and how to go about doing it, do not throw those just put those on here. Now that I know what I want to do, I can't afford to do it because I'm broke as a joke. It's still not funny. There's no way to save money because I don't make enough. And I can't go back to school on a loan because I already screwed over the loan. Yeah, run it into the ground, most likely. And how am I going back to school, Void Man? Costs $2,000 per semester. That's just the tuition. That doesn't include my books, my food, my everything else that I have to pay. I don't make that kind of money. I don't get donated that kind of money.
It was not bad. We still got some more social media stuff.
Yeah, and get screwed on the workers' rights? I don't fucking think so, Jamie. Oh, you're going to work 12 hours because we told you to. And you're going to do it tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day and the next day. And guess what? If you work over 50 hours, too fucking bad for you. We're paying you what you get paid. I don't think so, man. I'll stay here where if I work for
this.
If I work more than 40 hours,
catering.
Okay, but you've openly told me that that overtime does not exist
in catering. Catering.
We've had this discussion.
In my profession, it doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can only speak about my personal thing. Like, I work in a shit industry. The rest of them are fine, from what I can tell. It's just catering. Unless you happen to get to a company that agrees to overtime. But you're not going to get many of those. Yeah, warehouse, stuff like most jobs in this country will give you overtime. It's just my industry sucks.
I'm not... Okay, and who's funding my move to England, Jamie? And who's going to bail me out of jail when I come and murder you?
last we heard of Jamie. I need a moderator.
How much is a plane ticket from Pearson International to England? To land in London non-stop 7-hour flight, I'm paying $1,000. Manchester, 1,100. Birmingham, or yeah, whatever. That's how I'm wording.
Yep. Birmingham.
Almost $1,100. Newcastle upon Tyne, almost $1,100. $1,200 to land in Bristol, or $13 to land in Bristol. So who's paying for these tickets?
Money. Do you want to tell me about them?
I can sell dirt to a ditch digger, but the problem is nobody's buying because of the economic recession around the world. I can sell dirt to a ditch digger. I sold Movie Network to people who didn't want it.
Okay.
Sold cable and internet packages to people who literally switched 3 months ago. Hey, by the way, it's $10 cheaper. Oh, okay, well, I'll switch. Under the right circumstances, if I believe in the product, I can sell dirt to a ditch digger. Oh, rent and pay and whatever.
Sure, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Well, proof that Alex doesn't pay attention. Right there, proof that last comment, proof that Alex doesn't pay attention. I told everybody almost a week ago that my mom was you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to teach people how to use the devices they already had. Like somebody had a flip phone, they didn't know how to turn off T9. I said, give me 1 hour, give me one night. Let me take this home because I got to go to work. Let me take this home with me. Look up the make and model of your phone so I can find the instructions booklet, and I'll show you how to turn it on T9 first thing tomorrow while we're right here. I don't need to be qualified. I use the same devices as everybody else. Why do I have to have a piece of paper to tell me that I can tell you how to use your smartphone? Or hey, here's a digital camera. Why can't I teach people how to use that better? You know, oh, did you know that your camera can upload to YouTube right away or upload to Facebook right away so you don't have to save your photos onto your digital camera? Then I have to then I tell them that I need more time. That I have to research the answer. For example, again, I go back to that T9 example. I didn't know how to use their phone. I said, please give me 24 hours or 12 hours. Let me work my shift, go home. I'll do some research. I'll meet you back here first thing tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. So what I did was I went home. I looked up the booklet for their phone, read what I needed to on how to turn off T9 and a couple other things that they wanted. I can't remember. It was just T9 was the big thing. And how to use Facebook, how to start their own YouTube pages, how to turn up. I taught the guy upstairs recently how to use his phone as a hotspot. Showed him how to showed him an app that you can use to download ringtones. How to change his ringtone on his new phone. Every time he gets a new phone, it's slightly different, right? So he just doesn't know. You know, his mom has a problem with her laptop. Who do you think they call? They're not calling some IT guy. They're like, "Hey, Dave, what can you do for my mom?"
Dave Buster.
Yeah, right. Let's not use that because Dave and Buster's is.
I know.
Nah, man. For the little bit of complications that they cause is whatever. And not to mention when I go over to his mom's in the winter because I'm shoveling snow and that's kind of home base for us at or whatever. She gives me like cake and makes breakfast and like I get fed when I'm there. I don't feed myself as much as I should, well, because they offer me. They're like, "Hey, you want this? You want this? You want this?" So like, yeah, sure, I'll eat it. I'll eat it. I'll eat it. And so like I do that for free because like basically I take it as like you ever seen that scene in The Wedding Singer where he's getting either he's giving piano lessons or singing lessons or
No,
something.
that's the grandma. She gives a
I know I'm getting to that, but I forget what the lessons were. I think it was singing lessons or something. And she pays him in meatballs. That's kind of how I equate it. I get paid in meatballs. But I have been paid to take 30 minutes to teach somebody how to use Facebook and how to add their family and friends. I've been paid to teach somebody how to use their cell phone a little bit better. Who then called me back again later and said, "Hey, I know this isn't kind of your wheelhouse, but you look like a BSB, a big strong boy. Yeah, you think you could give me a hand in my storage locker? I'll feed you and I'll pay you."
Jamie, I told you I don't waste food on food reviews. Also, I'd like to mention I haven't eaten since yesterday, so.
I've also been paid to produce music, bro. I'm a producer at the end of the day too. I've had people pay me not only to make music, but make music myself. So therefore, I'm a producer. And I've also had people pay me to let them use my equipment. I just don't advertise that I have all this shit because, I don't want people coming and kicking in my door because they want what I have instead of paying for it. Thanks for the love, Ronnie. I know I'd be awesome at what I've been describing, Ronnie, because like I've done it. Hey Mo, how you doing, man?
Yo, Mo. I know it's not a good meal. I'll eat something later. Just snacking right now. Mainly because they're literally within arm's reach.
Yeah, I was otherwise indisposed. We can have a Facebook chat after the game if you want to know what's going on around me.
Yeah, Dougie definitely had fun, Ronnie. Don't take what he said seriously, though, mate. He was a little drunk.
Or I'll call you using Jesse's number. Oh wow! In the interest of public safety, the watch along in the court of for Tampa has been canceled due to a freaking tornado warning.
Damn.
Mo, it's if they're winning in 2 days. I'm sorry. I hate to say it, but if the Leafs are winning this, if the Leafs are going to win a game, they're winning in 2 days in Toronto. Because they said it on TV and it makes so much sense. It's the rule of three. For them to win, for the Leafs to have won Game 5, that would have meant they had to win 3 in a row. Not going to happen. Tampa wins. For them to win Game 6, that's 3 in a row in Tampa. Not going to happen. Goes to Game 7, where Tampa's now got to win their third game in a row, and they're just not going to have the energy to do it, and Leafs win. That's at least my thought process on the matter. I just believe in statistics and averages, and like in most cases, most teams aren't winning 3 in a row. And Voidman, the reason I have a shocking lack of belief in my team is the last 10 years they haven't made it out of the first round a single time, despite making the playoffs every single year for the last 10 years. Previous that, they have not made it out of the first round since 2004. They haven't won a cup since 1967. I've watched them bottle games and series and just like screw things up for over and over and over and over. So yes, I have very little faith in my team. But like, go Leafs, go! I hope they win. But like my ballot goes to Tampa tonight. I even called the score and when and how. Like I should have bought a lottery ticket after last game. The only thing I couldn't predict was who was going to win. I said I don't know who wins, but it's going to be a 4-2 victory in regulation, and the fourth goal for the winning team is going to be an empty net goal. And sure enough, Tampa beat Toronto 4-2 in regulation, with the last goal being in an open net.
I was aware of this fact, yes, Walk. He makes elevator music.
It's really feeling like that. That's another thing, Void Man. It's literally a repeat of last year where they had a 3-1 lead in the series. Tampa came back to tie it and we lost. So it's good to see Bunting back in action tonight, though. I think the Leafs could use his passion. Oh, Eric Gustafson's taking warm up. Is he? Is he back?
Then again, they had Victor Mete doing, or was it another guy who was injured doing some warm-up stuff? I think they're just keeping them fresh. I don't think he's cleared. I know he's scratched. He's scratched, dude, so... Be quiet, Jamie. I shall return momentarily. Wow.
Oof. Listen to this, guys. The Lightning have put 19 goals past the Maple Leafs as of Friday morning. And Hall has been on the ice for 14 of them. At 5-5, the Leafs have been outscored by a margin of 9-2 during Hall's minutes, outshot 38-28, and outchanced in the higher dangers areas 18-12, according to natural hat trick or whatever.com. No, that is terrible, Jamie. He's been on the ice for 14 of 19 goals against. Like nine outscored 9-2 when he's on the ice. Outshot in that period of time. Like, no, bad, man. Simply put, in a series that by their own doing, admittedly, will come to define the future of the franchise, the Maple Leafs are getting their heads caved in when Hall steps on the ice. That's a funny way to put that, but it's funny because it's true. Hi, Ryan.
What's going on?
I'm reading an article that's literally describing how shit Hall is on like a point-to-point level.
Really?
Yeah.
And he's shit, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
He's probably negative in the points for everything. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
his
man.
overall points for himself is probably
I
ridiculous.
just read this out to the chat, so let me just quickly go through this with you. The Lightning have put 19 goals past the Maple Leafs as of Friday morning. Okay?
Okay.
Hall has been on the ice for 14 of them. At 5-5 on 5-on-5, the Leafs have been outscored by a margin of 9-2 during Hall's minutes, outshot 37-28, and outchanced in higher danger areas 18-12.
Wow.
Well, Hall's on
Get
the
rid of
ice.
him. If they don't get rid of him this year, they'll never get rid of round one. Like, in my opinion, like he's useless. He's a FNUF.
Phaneuf was okay. I could pick up
No,
people.
he wasn't. FNUF was the reason why they lost that 4-1 lead in Game 7 against Boston.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Everybody goes, oh, Phaneuf. He wasn't that bad. It was an overall team thing that lost. They just stopped playing.
No, FNUF like I swear he had a stroke. Okay, oh shit, I need to get away from the TV and turn that down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And he was definitely better than when we had Chris Pronger. What a pylon he was.
Chris Pronger's been out for forever.
I'm saying in the early 2000s, we had Chris Pronger play for us. He basically retired after he was done playing for us.
He was forced to retire because he got a stick in the eye and can no longer see.
I was not aware of that, but yeah.
And that was before he played for the he had to retire when he played for, I think it was Philadelphia, and that's when his injury happened. Bro, it was career ending. He was on fire too with Philadelphia. They ruled it 100% accidental. Like he still got a double minor, so on, but it was 100% accidental. But bro, he can no longer see out of his right eye.
Oh well.
Yeah, it was quite bad. It was in one of the top 10 worst injuries in the NHL. It was up there with I can't remember what goalie it was. What's his name? But he got the skate to the throat. That was number one. Chris Pronger was number two. Well, 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 oh, oh, choking on my spit now. Oh. Oops. Oh.
Wow. Wow. Get this. So, coach is supposed to protect the defense, the player, right? If they're struggling, you take them off the ice and you put them in a different role, right?
Yeah.
So tell me how, despite having literally only played 12 and a half minutes on Thursday, okay? Can you be careful how high you're raising your shirt, Tom? Because I fully saw, like, Ariola! Yeah. I saw that. Anyway. He was on. Despite being on the ice for only 12 and a half minutes, he was on for 3 goals against in a game that the Leafs lost by 1 in an empty netter. So had he not let in 2 of those goals, we would have won.
Yeah.
You're blaming Hull?
Oh, the proof is in the pudding, man. They're literally quoting stats here. He usually averages 18 and a half minutes. He played 12 and a half on Thursday and was on ice for 3 goals against.
Yeah.
He missed an ill-timed open ice hip check off the face-off to allow the Lightning to storm the zone, tie the game at just 25 seconds after Toronto opened the scoring in the first period. I called that. He was caught flat-footed off the rush by Mike McKay Eastamont, I think is his name. In the second period to give an open path for the Tampa Bay forward to blow by him and beat Elias Samsonov 5-hole. I think that's partly on Samsonov there, being beaten 5-hole. Finally, he followed Braden Point behind the net despite the Lightning actively crashing the Leafs crease before they banged home a loose puck to make it 3-1. I think Hall's a mole. I'm not even gonna lie.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? He's a player sent into the league, like picked up by into the Leafs that has it in for the Leafs and is sabotaging them.
Possibly. If they don't win tonight, they're not winning the series.
I agree with Ronnie's statement. The Ducks can just get Bruins goalie in Hull for free.
Oh, and apparently there's been some controversial calls in the Boston-Florida series too. I've seen some highlights. Like one of the they disallowed a goal because of a hand pass, which was totally not a hand pass. You could see it in the replay. He didn't even touch it with his glove. But they called it a hand pass. Let's get ready for some. I wish I could I don't have the money and I'd get kicked out as soon as I put them up and turn them on. But like strobe lights, let's get ready for game 6. Just throw a party for game 6. Wait. No, nobody's feeling that with me.
No.
Oh, by the way, Toronto or the Jays are fucking 19-9.
Damn.
Yeah, they beat Seattle today in extra innings.
Damn.
1-0. It was a pitcher's game today. I watched the highlights. It was definitely a pitcher's game today.
No, definitely not, poor man. Hopefully the US doesn't, because that sounds ridiculous. Might as well go
By the way, hey Dave, you remember how you were like, oh hey, I would love to go to a ball game and do like those $20 nosebleeds, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you want to know what they go for now?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this was home opener. Mind you, I haven't checked since. $100.
Wow.
Yeah, for section 534.
Yeah, they're not wrong. I mean, Hull has to go. We have we have the players to not have to use him. Why are we using him?
See, the thing is, get rid of him, free up some salary cap to sign like a young rookie, put him on the 4th line, and move up the 4th line guy to the 3rd line, move up the 3rd, so on and so forth. You know what I mean? Get Riley
depending on what next year looks like, because like I said yesterday, things are going to be changing on the channel. Like how often I'm going to be able to stream and how long and what, for that matter.
What, because of the bill?
Well, there's that. But
That
I have to go back to work,
hopefully
dude. I have to go to work.
Oh.
Long story short.
Okay. Okay.
So,
Why'd you cause it's cold in here?
Thank you, Hayden. Thank you, RJ.
7 minutes until the hockey game.
C.S.P. has to become a hobby.
What? Why? There we go.
Or it needs to start making me like $400 every week. Minimum.
Oh, thank you.
Let me check my description. I think so. I didn't know. I got Bunting, Ott Matthews, Nylander. Guys on third line with O'Reilly and Akari, but that was from NHL.com, not the.
Who's sharing with me today?
Just relax, because I gotta find out whether my cable is ahead or whether his stream is ahead.
Go and Fluid TV.
Road teams are 27-17 in this playoffs.
Oh wow.
Leafs are on the road. Edmonton's on the road. But like I said, I believe that this series is going to 7, and that's where the Leafs are going to win it if they win it. Because let me explain why, Brian, before you go. What? Three to win Game 5 would have had to have been 3 in a row wins. Not going to happen. Not in the playoffs.
Yeah.
To win this one, it's 3 in a row wins in Tampa. Tampa's not going to allow that.
Right.
So for them to win all of the games in Tampa, no, not going to happen. So this is going to Game 7, where the Leafs are going to have to win it there.
Who do you think's starting?
Because Tampa Bay is not going to win 3 in a row.
They did last year.
I know, but can we stop dwelling on last year? Like, I'm already having anxiety because of this crap.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, minutes until puck drop or until national anthem. Or you know what, Dave? Because you noticed that the last games that I've watched, it's been a 50-50. The first game was they won in overtime, and the second game they lost. since you've been sharing it and I spoiled it. So maybe I should spoil it so they can win the game.
You know, or
Shut your face.
yeah. I agree with Jesse.
I didn't hear what she said.
Shut your face.
Love it, right? But
Right. What's the Seattle series at their
3-0.
Tom?
3-3.
Oh, it's going game 7 tonight?
No, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, tomorrow? Okay.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Why would they just screw that schedule up, man? Like I hate it when they do that.
Because
'cause
time and time, like I said earlier, because time and time again, I've seen them bottle it. I've seen them lose in these high pressure situations with the players that they have.
I don't think Dave's saying to my remark, right?
No, he's saying to
No.
one of the chat.
Okay. Because I was gonna be like, Dave, I think you need to go to the hospital. You're having a stroke.
Why? What makes you say that?
Well, because there was just nothing with regards to what I said. Like,
Oh, no. Yeah, I was talking to Voidman. He said, just believe in your team. And I was just like, well, I've seen them do this.
time and time again for the last 8 years straight.
Well, you know what? They're like the little hockey team that could. We think they can, and then they fucking can't.
Right? Oh my lord.
They're like the little hockey. I like that joke. That was fun.
What's not fun is watching the Leafs in the playoffs.
Right? Well, I mean,
Okay.
it's fun watching them because it keeps you on the edge of your seat because you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
But like, oh, it is a stressful time watching the Leafs in the playoffs.
Hey, can I have a thingamajiggy at 7 o'clock?
Can you wait until we have national anthems and a way to confirm which is faster? I am going to share it with you. You are just going to have to wait until we actually have something to figure out which one you're going to be watching because it just shares it as soon as I switch the window.
Owie. Okay.
I just figured you'd, be patient and wait, like I said, without me having to explain how Discord works. The reason that we're sharing is so that way he's not spoiling it. Because my TV is IPTV, like through my internet provider of Bell, and they it's behind by a few seconds compared to a live cable connection. What are you seeing, Tom?
Commercial break in progress.
Fairs. Fighting's not the way to do it, but I get what you're saying. Don't actually fight, but like fight.
All right. Does Bunting get the first penalty today?
Yes. I guarantee it.
I think Bunting's going to be in a very protected role. What do you mean? My tactics? What?
I don't know why I got the hamster dance song stuck in my head.
Bro, 30 years of watching them fuck it up and not get it done. I'm going based on a law of averages. I cheer for them. I want them to get it done. I just don't think they're going to. Well, then I guess they'll fail time and time again because I don't believe that they're going to be able to do it. I don't know, Mo. Like I want them to win so badly because I want to see the second round, but who do you really want to face in the second round though? Boston or the team that beat Boston? Emails. Okay. No, they're on the ice warming up, getting ready to play. You said it, Ronnie. All 23 of them? You have way too much faith in this team, man.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you watch them lose series to teams that have no business being there. Columbus Blue Jackets in the year of Cooties lost a 5-game series. 5-game series. Lost a 7-game series to Montreal the other year, who was literally just
Made
barely
by the
squeaked
hair on
in.
their chin and chin chin. Yeah.
Like I've watched them lose time and time again. Bro, like you make it sound like I hate the Leafs and like no, I just have zero faith they're gonna win. Cause like I would have rather seen us play Boston in the first round. You know why? Because the Leafs lose.
Why? Hey,
Because
Gabby,
the
welcome.
Leafs,
Hello, Ben. Welcome.
the Leafs lose to teams who are weaker than them. Statistically proven, by the way. Not just me taking a dump on the team again. Statistically proven. We have lost more games to teams that are in lower ranking positions in the NHL than we have to teams who are in higher ranking positions in the NHL.
I know.
Right? So I would have rather see them make it by the last wild card and go up against Boston. Then you know they're playing. You hear they're resting on their laurels playing Tampa. Oh, just spoke to the captain, and who might that be? Oh, you're in the arena, so all 23 players are listening to me right now. So, where's the other 13, 16 of them then? Head and Shoulders? Why? See, that's how I know you're full of crap, Floyd, man. Because the captain's name is John Tavares.
What did he say? Matt Centine.
Oh, Gustafson is playing tonight.
Yeah.
The one that left the game the other day?
Who?
Gustafson or?
No, he was otherwise injured up until now.
Yeah. And, if Nye is staying in, who's Nye's taking over?
They took out a bunch of people. Aston Reese. They took out a bunch of guys. I can't remember them all offhand because they just said it, but.
Nye's, Matthews, and Nylander, line one. Gonna be honest, that's quite a powerful line one.
That's a lot of faith in this rookie.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, look, it's Edge. Edge exists.
Hey, it's Edge.
Yeah.
You guys.
No, Edge is a Toronto fan, naturally, being from Toronto, Ontario, Canada.
I want to see Edge.
Well, you'll know soon. He's gone now.
Oh, cool. They didn't call him Edge. He called him Adam. Very nice. Class announcer guy, or interviewer.
I'm currently seeing the arena.
Yeah, I've got 88 something shining on the ice, Lightning. Tampa Bay's making their way to the ice now.
Well, I'd see a person on the ice about to do the national anthem.
Yeah, pretty blunt lady.
Yes.
Oh, Canada, what lyric are you on? True.
It's hard to hear when you're singing.
Well, I'm trying to tell you where the
I'm seeing Maple Leaf Square.
Okay, you're a couple seconds ahead of me, actually. I'm going to switch. Fluid?
Yeah.
Give me a second, Ryan. I'm getting to it right now.
Oh, bloody hell.
There you go.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that was, Pablo.
Oh,
104. No, I don't know that,
Canada.
Danielle.
And our ever increasing rents. Yeah, I got it.
Owie, that hurt. Oh, so you're the mother trucker that's spraying the chemtrails, eh?
What are you on about, Alex? No.
That's one way of doing your job, Dave. Just sing the first line and then put the microphone to the crowd. Don't do the rest of it for you.
Right?
Are you able to turn it up a tad bit more,
Again?
Dave? It seems like you turned it down since the last time.
No, she stopped talking.
It's the crowd
It's
singing.
the crowd singing.
You'll be able to hear once it actually gets going.
Okay.
Wow, that's an obscure reference, the Village People. Aren't they the ones that do YMCA? Oh, she started singing again. Oh, she's doing the first two lines in the lad.
What? Oh.
I'll let you know what time the Kraken game is tomorrow. I'll have a look for you right now, Pablo. I guess it's probably the usual time.
That is an Aquafina water bottle Sheldon Keefe is drinking from without a label. Or-
2:30 Eastern, Pablo. A few people were here on. It's fine, and we ended early because I was tired.
I think they did very terrible things.
Bunting's back on. Oh, great.
Yeah,
There we go.
Dasani tastes like there's a nickel or a dime, or like it tastes like there's metal in it.
Right? That's all the fluoride they put in it, bro.
No, man, fluoride does not taste metallic. Tastes like there's pennies in the bottle.
Who got the first penalty?
Nobody got a penalty. Hey, Ron Jeremy.
Why do you keep going up there? I don't want you up there.
Yes, this game has a lot of potential. We can eliminate Tampa Bay here tonight, just like we could have 2 nights ago. We've made some adjustments to our team. I'm hoping we could pull out the win, but I have stated my opinion several times. Really? Oh, this is already starting off bad. We're already stuck in our own zone for over a minute now.
Right.
It's only played a minute of hockey, but we've been in our zone for it.
Careful, Bunting. Like, you don't want to get a
Do you
point
hear the
penalty,
Do you hear
bro.
the crowd? Michael Bunting. No, it's not. It's actually quite toxic for you because there was I was watching a show. It was called A Thousand Ways to Die,
Oh
and
my lord, love that show.
there was a woman. She enjoyed eating dirt. For whatever reason, she enjoyed eating dirt. And this one guy had this really nice plot where he grew his vegetables. Little did she know, though, that he fertilized it with his own feces, and she literally died from I think it was like toxic shock or something, like she because of it.
Parasite, parasite that she didn't know she had.
Yep, because of ingesting
Yeah,
feces.
Leafs finally got a shot on goal, I think. Or did that go wide? There we go. There's the first shot on net. There we go. It only took you 2.5 minutes.
You know the rest.
Okay.
I don't know. They don't tell you very much in the show. They just tell you that like this is what happened. This is the general scenario of what happened, and this is why it killed them. So can you imagine this? Guy runs a business, right? And he thought it'd be cool to take his workers to a work retreat and put them all in fat suits and get them to sumo wrestle. And they got tired of his crap and they pushed him and he lost his balance. He rolled down a hill, ended up unconscious. When he stood up, he got hit by I think it was either a Volkswagen Beetle or an Austin Mini, and just dead. The trauma of rolling of being like falling down the hill and dead. Oh, he was a dick though. He did it so that way he could go and like have that kind of dominant feeling over other people. He was a dickhead boss by the story they told.
Shoot it!
He tried.
Oh.
Oh, excuse me.
Surprised they gave Knives, like, don't get me wrong, Knives have been on for every single goal pretty much.
Go Bunting. Look at him and his speed. That backhand shot almost beat
Yeah.
Vasilevsky.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I think the coach went out there and said, play hockey. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything else. Go out there and play hockey.
Oh, that almost did beat him.
Ah, I think he was told to just shut his mouth. No, don't be too aggressive. Go out there and play hockey. Did I spill something in this? Oh, Ron, I didn't see your
Nice.
prediction until just now, but OT win for the Leafs tonight would still be a good thing.
You noticed that Stamkos has been playing a little dirty with our star players?
I haven't really noticed Stamkos do much of anything, matter of fact.
Oh, he got a black eye from Matthews or some form of injury from Matthews.
He had a little bit of like rash on his nose from Matthews. Like that was it.
Yeah, that's what I saw. It's the only thing I've seen him do.
I think he's got one goal this series.
Stamkos, yeah. Nice save.
How did that stay out? I honestly thought they were about to get it there. Generally thought we were about to be 1-0 down.
Oh, if that Leaf player
there.
moved, that was in. If Riley moved, that was in. I think that was right. No, that's not Riley. Who is that? Shen. If Shen moved, that was 1-0 Tampa.
Yeah, Shen was very key in making that.
Right? If Shen moved, that was 1-0 Tampa. Wow.
That's a clever cup. I like that cup.
Right?
In my deep section. Oh yeah, Samsonov always has to be the goalie for Toronto always has to be locked in because they're so lax defensively.
I'm not looking too good right now. Hey, Dave, you want to hear something cool that my buddy gave me?
Okay,
I don't know if I told you yet or not, but a grinder that can plug into my phone.
cool.
Yeah, man. It's a little bit of a stickle, you know what, but
I think the word you're looking for is a fickle.
yeah.
What do you mean a bag of cheese puffs, Jamie? Oh, on the windowsill, yes. Yes, it is. They're from Asda. I always keep forgetting that my camera goes a lot more on the windowsill now. So I use that to actually dump shit.
My brother Ricky quit smoking weed and keeps smoking cigarettes. Besides that, I don't know about my sister or my youngest brother, but Ryan, Adam, and I we all smoke. I quit smoking cigarettes. The rest of them still smoke cigarettes. This channel is known to be 420 friendly. I just don't do it on camera anymore.
Maybe Dougie will be here tonight. The last meme Jesse put in my section, I could totally see Jesse wanting to do that. I don't. If I owned a taser, I'd probably get curious to see how it feels and taser myself, and that's why I don't have a taser.
I would love to have a taser. That'd be so much fun. Just oh yeah, oh yeah.
This is why you don't have a
Want
taser,
to
Ryan.
say? Did he save that?
What's the answer?
Sorry.
That's barely even a meme, Jesse. What's the answer? I'm deleting that. That's garbage.
Where's the tripping call there?
There it
Okay.
is.
According to those stats, this is gonna be an even game. Like,
Yo, Avatar, how you doing? We ain't seen you all playoffs.
Yo, what's up, Avatar?
oh, blocker stop. By who?
I don't know if I can keep that last. Wait, that's Tom's meme section. Tom can worry about the Spider-Man meme.
Oh, you want about?
The second to last meme in your section.
There's a clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna let that one slide. That's funny.
Yeah, I like the second to last one in my section too.
Yep, I approve of that one. I believe it.
About the same, man. Just expecting some lifestyle changes and whatever. So might not be streaming quite as often moving forward. I just gotta take care of a couple things first. Me too. No, man, the channel will survive. It's just probably going to be evenings and weekends.
That was a disgusting power play.
Hey, Jesse, get off the phone, please. Well, the thing is I gotta find a job, find out what my work cycle is gonna be like my work rotor, because the type of work that I do, it's scheduled. You know, it's you work like Monday to Friday, you get Saturday, Sunday off, or you work Wednesday to Sunday, and you get Monday, Tuesday off. It's always the same thing every single week, so it's a little easier to predict what I'm going to be able to do once I know when I'm going to be home, when my dinner's going to be done, when I've had my shower. Like once I get home, I don't mind playing 2-3 hours of DayZ before I go to sleep. Watching a hockey game, watching a wrestling event. Like, it's just daytime streams are not going to be happening. I'm not going to be able to stream 10, 12 hours anymore.
Maybe, Ronnie.
But starting, what, tomorrow? No, tomorrow's probably not a good day for it. Monday. Monday, what time do you figure? Okay, so you can expect us sometime on Monday around our usual time with a brand new game. We went and purchased Dead Island 2. It's not on Steam because I need to game share it with Jesse. Tom,
What?
did you hear what I said?
No, what?
I purchased Dead Island 2. Unfortunately, I bought it digitally on my Xbox because I have to game share with Jesse.
Oh, okay.
Because I turned to her and I said, "Well, given how things are right now, it's either you get one of the three things that we've discussed as potential anniversary gifts. If we get one of two, or two of the three, right? Like two of the three items, we'd be able to share and both enjoy, and then one was exclusively for her. There was 2 games and a controller. It was Diablo 4, Dead Island 2, or a new controller for Jesse, and we went with Dead Island 2. It was her call. I said, "Listen, it's your call. It's your year. Which one do you want?"
Fair enough.
You guys have no idea what telemarketing's like. The only person that's asked that I have to kiss is the person on the other end of the telephone.
I'm not doing bad today, Foreman. Not doing bad. Do gotta love 11.5-hour shifts, though.
Thanks for the hearts, guys. I see those going off in the corner. Can you only do that on mobile?
From what I can tell, yes. Hope's not even playing, Jamie. He got scratched for being awful last game.
I don't know what
Nice
Days is
on
going to be doing. Days is. I don't know how to. I don't know how to explain this to you without sounding like a dick. But I am not Days' keeper. I don't know what's going on in his day-to-day life. He just happens to be a good friend who lives in the same area as me, in the same house. Our friendship is no different than, anybody else. We go days at a time without talking to each other. Well, not without talking to each other, but like there's no, what's going on in your life. Like we just, if we need help, we reach out to each other, and that's it. That's all. That's it. And we're there for each other if the help is needed. But I'm not sitting there asking like, yo, what do you need?
Rocking around the Christmas tree.
Oh, that's cool. And Ryan's getting deleted now. For Christmas
What?
before December 1st, you know the rules, you twat. 'Cause I get an itchy feeling in my band finger.
Yo, Jay, how you doing?
Yeah. And it might only be a part-time job. I don't even know.
Hey, yo, dude.
What's going on, Jay?
But yeah, to be honest, Ronnie, I've my phone has a option that if they think it's a spam number, it won't even call your phone. It automatically blocks.
I wish
Oh,
I had that.
come on. Who just whiffed on that? Riley just whiffed on a shot.
And if I don't recognize the number, I don't answer. There's only a couple of if it's a company number, there's only a couple of area codes that I know to answer to. If
that
it's
me
not the two area
buffering or
codes
you
that I'm
buffering,
aware
Dave?
of,
I'm
I
buff.
don't answer it. because-
Ryan,
Okay.
you're
Why
are
watching.
you calling
Okay, Tom, can I
from
have a moment, please? Because I need to acknowledge my brother's stupidity right now. How are you buffer? Stop. Shut up for a second. How are you buffering when you're watching what I'm showing you?
The stream buffering. This is what I meant.
No, if it was your stream buffering, it wouldn't have a buffer circle. It'd be 3 dots.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I'm used. Samsonov, what are you doing so far out? Oh, okay. Okay.
It gets tiring, Alex. I'm not gonna lie, dude. But you just get used to it after a while. I went to work at 10 o'clock this morning, came home
Well-
and immediately started this stream.
Listen,
I get used to it.
How? Now the audio and video is unsynced.
I like Halloween. It's been very good. How many ways can you put Kit Kat into a different shape?
I don't know.
Not
How
the
many
normal
shapes
Kit
are there?
Kat. A
Shut up,
few.
Dave.
Because they've got
No,
normal
seriously,
keycaps, they've got-
seriously. How many different shapes
There's
are there?
many shapes.
How
I
many?
don't know I don't know off the top of my head. A lot.
Right, you can have a shape that's a 5. You can have a shape like a 0. You can have a shape like a 1, a 2, a 3. There's so many shapes, and you don't even have to use shapes like I just showed.
It's like,
Oh man, these bounty commercials are so cringe. Let's wipe the juice toward the cake. No, dummy, you go from the cake out. So that way you push it away from what you don't want getting
yeah,
wet.
but it would look less impressive on the advert. Hey, Sam. Because you're not saving it as dramatically, Dave.
Yeah, Leafs kind of have to score here.
Yeah, it was nice, Sam.
If they don't, their power play is just
Good dude.
slipping. You know that they're 0 for 9 in game clenching power play. Like they haven't scored a goal on the power play in a game that counts.
Yeah.
In 9 opportunities,
Yeah,
9 different power plays in clinching games, and they haven't won. They couldn't put single one away.
Hey, Warrior. Yeah, Sam, if I happen to be on TikTok and you've posted, which it does alert me if you post, I'll go in and give you a comment and a like. Because it's kind of why you follow me, I'm going to support your content since I'm following you. Obviously. That's kind of how it works.
Nice keep in by Riley.
Ah, no!
Oh,
No, 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 no. Okay, it went wide, but like, yeah.
Nice save.
Oh, Samsonov is on it tonight. Thank the Lord he is on it tonight, because if he wasn't,
Right.
that was 1-0. Two
That was
amazing chances for Tampa there.
I'm tangled. That scared me. That scared me a bit, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Whoa, what do you want for a free laptop, Jay? I'd actually be happy for a Linux laptop at this point. That's like the only other operating system I want to learn. Because it's so versatile, apparently. Like, you can just do just about anything with it.
yeah, it's very open source and very customizable, from what I've heard from Linux. So, Avatar, what do you think about tomorrow? All the cards are on the table. Do the defending champions go through, or do they not? All is
Did
to
they even
play.
get a shot on that penalty?
Probably, but if it's running Linux, you'd not have to know how to do the partitions on the hard drive because you'd have to redo the formatting on the hard drive.
I'm tucking.
It's autocorrect. Leave them alone.
Also, if it's got Linux, a lot of the time when you get specific operating systems, they set up those laptops with those specific components to work for that operating system. It's not just as simple as going, oh, I'm going to put Windows on it, because sometimes they put custom stuff into work with a set operating. Like an Apple laptop is not set up the same as a Windows laptop.
You know the difference between Apple and Windows?
They're
One's
custom
Apple,
stuff.
one's Windows.
No, it's the Windows is it's flipped. That's
Yeah,
literally
and
the
Apple
difference.
also have custom components in their laptops.
No, they don't. They're still using Intel and blah 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 and whatever.
No, they swapped to an M chip a couple of years ago. They have their own custom stuff.
Okay.
in there.
Well, they went back to their own custom chips again because the last time I looked,
Yeah, they went to an
2023
M chip.
Apple MacBook. You know what? I'll just go with the MacBook Air. 15-inch. Oh, it does have an M2 chip. Whatever the fuck that means.
Yeah, they swapped because I watched a video from literally the first Macintosh to the latest Apple computer.
Because
And the
up
guy talked
till
about
more,
what they did.
okay, my apologies, but up till more recently, they were using
Yeah.
Intel.
They very recently went to their own custom.
2022 MacBook Air specs. Shit, I didn't say it.
Very recently. Like I think their very high end one I think went to it first, and then they made a lower model with it like now, kind of thing. But they've gone back to using their own custom stuff. Like you wouldn't be able to put Windows on that. It just wouldn't work properly. Same with I'm imagining Linux stuff might have its own custom stuff potentially. Probably less likely, but that's kind of how this stuff works. You're a little worried. I bet you are, Avatar. To be fair, dude, either way, whoever wins tomorrow deserves to go through. It's been a great series between the Avs and the Kraken, and to the best team to win. Like, if we don't go through, then congratulations to Avs. If we go through, congratulations to the Kraken.
Yeah, see, previously, like I had to go back to like 2020, but they were using the i3 a 1.1 gigahertz dual core Intel i3 Turbo Boost up to 3.2 gigahertz with 4 megabyte L3 cache. They were using Intel parts up until more recently.
Yeah, and then they made the decision like last year or so to go back to their own custom stuff because
It worked better for their encryptions.
cheaper.
Oh, it was
Encryptions, and they can make it work fast. Like because they make it works better for their devices. Like apparently the newest iMac is apparently rapid, fast at doing tasks compared to the previous one that was on.
Does somebody want to buy me one of those too, so I can make new beats? So I think that's what I want to save up for after I'm done.
I'll look into it. Yeah, I'm very looking forward to the final game of the Kraken and Avs series. Oh, that's it for the end of the first. 0-0. Nice.
Let me Google that.
True. That is true, Avatar. But some games you've had our number. Like last night was a prime example of you having our number. Like we played well, but every step. Of the way
What do you guys intend to do on this computer, by the way, Mo? Ew. It's only got 256 gigabyte PCIe. Ew. The video
ew.
graphics are on board. The microprocessors. Okay, that's not too bad. It's an i5 1.6 gigahertz base. with up to 3.4 gigahertz with Intel Turbo Boost technology, 6 megabyte cache
Not
with
bad
4
for a
cores.
laptop.
It's not a bad processor for a laptop. The video graphics though are what's gonna kill you.
I mean, there's now, like, have you seen how powerful processors are now? Like the one I was eyeing up is a 24 core.
Moses, no, you're looking at the wrong one.
Oh, okay. What's the actual one I'm supposed to be looking at then? Because you only gave me.
She gets the i7.
Okay, what's the model number then?
Yeah, Avatar.
Because the
That's
one that comes up
um,
when I search
you said-
HP
you said
Spectre
one sec.
was the X360, and that's the specs it's giving me for it. So
What?
yeah.
uh,
Thanks for
yeah,
let me finish my sentence. I heard you.
Yeah, Avatar. We are the only team in the history of the NHL in our first playoff series ever to score all of our opening goals in the games. So no one else in history has scored the opening goal in each game of their first playoff series like us. Leafs did it with 5 games in 1918 for their first series, and we have broke that record. There's only 2 teams that have scored that amount in the history of this, and it's incredible. Kraken have broke a record that I didn't even know existed.
Because they just came out with their team.
So hold on. So just because they're a brand new team is the reason that they're able to score 6 goals and the first goal in 6 consecutive games in their first ever playoffs. It's because they're new.
Yes.
No, you're are you dumb? Hold on. You're dumb. How about the fact that they've got some decent players who have put in a really good effort, scored 6 goals in 6 games first? Not the fact that they're new. Their new has nothing to do with whether they could score the first goal or not.
I'm not saying that at all, but
That's
saying is
literally what you said. It is because they are new that they've scored 6 goals in 6 games.
No, I'm saying that the only reason why they have this new franchise record is because this is their second year.
No, this record's existed since 1917.
Bro,
no one else
Leafs
has had this record. Every team that started the playoffs has had a chance to do this record. Every
in their first
series have had a chance to do this.
And they're
record.
the first team since 19 whatever.
Yes.
Since 1918 to get this amount.
Sorry. I misunderstood you.
Leafs did it first.
Yeah,
scored 5.
And by the way, you literally did that whole I'm saying one thing, but I'm saying the same thing, but I'm like because you literally said I'm not saying it's because they're new, and then went on to describe how they did it because they're new. Tell me I'm not wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, and I'll apologize right now. Anybody in either chat, tell me that that's not what just happened, and I'll say I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna lie, Jamie. If I got a Kit Kat that was solid chocolate, that's probably pretty sound. How often is that gonna happen? So you're not a chocolate lover, but you buy a Kit Kat that's 85% chocolate.
It's not 85% chocolate. I would say it's 85% wafer cookie.
Yeah, but there's chocolate in between every single layer of wafer. The amount of chocolate.
Yo, what Kit Kat are you eating? Because the Kit Kat I remember was just wafer cookie surrounded by chocolate with a Kit Kat
in between each layer.
The reason why they bought the laptop. School and finishing up for school.
Bro, I need to start paying attention to the junk food I eat.
Yeah, in between each layer of wafer, there is a little bit of chocolate.
That still does not make the Kit Kat 90% chocolate.
That's an 85%.
So Mo, here's the problem that I have, is the one that there it is. This one says up to. So you got the HP Spectre X36 1.5, because that guarantees the i7. 16 gig RAM. Storage is.
Sorry. The Kit Kat is 66% chocolate.
No.
Did you just look it
Kit
up?
Kat is 66% chocolate. I'm not a chocolate lover, this person says, yet they're eating something that's 66% chocolate.
Yeah, because
Good
I
job.
enjoy a wafer cookie wrapped in chocolate. And are you seriously getting condescending over a fucking chocolate bar and researching how much chocolate's in a chocolate bar because somebody said, just wow.
I mean, you got condescending when I told you that the latest Apple computers have their own custom chip.
Because as the last I had done my research, because that's something that I'm into as a fucking hobby. I'm not into researching other people's chocolate.
Eating chocolate.
Bro, there's a big difference between going, hey, I want to check to see this because I'm interested in this general shit, than going, I'm going to research this to prove why you shouldn't be. Wow.
No, I just read an article. I am curious how much Kit Kat's chocolate. And now I know it's 66%. Now I know that. Useless piece of information.
To be very honest, for school, you don't need to spend $2,000 on a freaking computer. You don't need that powerful a machine. Like, you just bought a gaming computer, bro. It's got 16 gigs of RAM, an i5 processor. Like, you just bought my desktop and a laptop. Like, that is going to be way more powerful than either one of you know what to do with. Maybe more, not so much you, because I know you have a little more knowledge on computers, but
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Avatar.
Oh no, I'm running out of smokes. Emily Arena. Ugh. This package out, bud. You're not even in your mind. I got my G2 and I can park better than that.
if she's like anything like she used to be, there's going to be nothing left of that computer by the time she's done with it. Well, like Jessie, well, the last I remember, she's where computers go to die. No, seriously, I had it to. You remember the Toshiba satellite that I was using while I was in the shelter with Bella?
What about the HP I gave you?
Oh, I still have that. It still runs. Not very well, but it runs. But I had the Toshiba satellite, right? I was using it to play Fable 1, the first Fable, and it was running at 60, like it was running proper, right? No lag, no nothing. I gave it to her. I gave it to Jessie. 6 months later, she brought it back to me and said, honey, it's running slow and I can't really do anything with it. Bro, I couldn't even like reinstall the antivirus. Couldn't run the scans of that or the malware checker. Couldn't uninstall or reinstall programs. Like, I literally had to wipe the thing, and at that point I didn't have the knowledge or know how to do it. And so I just took a hammer to it. Yeah, I just remember the laptop you guys had when I lived with you. And I don't know, maybe it was like half dead when I saw it, but like it not work very good. It's too bad you don't live closer to me, man. I'd refurb those laptops for you and sell them and give you like 60% of the profit.
What? He's not in T-Dot no more?
Nope.
Oh, thank you for letting me know, Avatar. Pablo kept mistaking another streamer for me. How?
Yo, you paying
Let me
cheap
know.
rent? I want to know where you living, bro. I need to know somewhere to pay cheap rent, man. Anywhere nowadays in
Novelty
Canada is
chocolate bar.
non-existent, to be honest.
Oh, it's literally a Galaxy
AJ,
chocolate
I
bar.
wanna ask your
Climb
opinion
over
on
it.
something. If I could get my gold and silver from He Who Shall Not Be Named, would it be
What?
smart to invest that into a car?
What?
If I could get my gold and silver back from He Who Shall Not Be Named, would that be enough to or do you think it'd be smart to put it into a car?
I don't know, Ryan. You do what you're gonna do.
Oh, weird.
I'm sorry. I got enough on my plate with what I've got to go and do without having to worry about what you're going through as well. I mean, I
No,
wish you
I'm
the
just
best.
asking your opinion.
I personally, I think a car is a frivolous expense at this point for the both of us.
What are these stats?
What are the specs on the what are the two Dell laptops you have? I'm not interested in Chromebook, but the Dell laptops, yeah. Pay the shipping on that. Get my D620 Dell vibes going again. Do all my YouTube admin stuff from the Windows XP laptop.
Wait, how cheap, Mo?
What?
To his last comment. I think Ryan was saying about
Oh.
Ryan or something is
What did Mo say? I don't have his stream open.
He said rent's cheap. Yeah, where's this cheap rent at, man? It's like here in Brampton, it's like $1,600 for a one bedroom.
Disgusting. And I'm bitching about 1,200 for a room.
Oh, okay, if I ever get a chance, I'll try them for them.
Yeah, I was looking
Yeah,
at one bedrooms. They
I
want
will
like
review a box of Prime when I
almost
can
$2
find
grand for
one
them.
that's not going to be overpriced. Because, yeah, I think Morrison's has started selling it now. Yeah, I'm not paying over the odds for a bottle of energy drink. It's just not going to happen.
All right, well, because like I said, if it's not too much to ship them, then
Just have it.
maybe take it road.
yeah, what I'd do is I'd wipe them, refurb them, and sell them. You know, open them up, clean them out of the dust and whatnot, make sure everything works, and put a fresh install of Windows on, and be done.
Second period starting after this
Have a good night,
commercial break.
Avatar. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this is we're in first intermission right now. Just about to be done first intermission.
That was still a good period, though. I got to admit, like it was still Tampa, but like glad they didn't score. No, it's not because it's the same bullshit. Right? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Ronnie, that's been announced like 4 days ago. You're way too late with your wrestling news. Dude, Jamie told me that like almost a week ago that Naomi was on it, that Naomi had signed with Impact.
Oh my god. Oh no. Yes, sir. I'm watching the game right now.
How are you?
Yes, sir.
1,200 sounds good to you. 1,200 what?
That's for a bedroom, not for an apartment. Yeah, I'm not watching it on the cable, so I don't spoil it for my brother. So he's screen sharing
I
with me.
do not think that Jimmy or Jay Uso are
Oldest.
going to Impact, Ronnie.
What's that? Are you the youngest? Technically, I'm the fourth and a half youngest. Because I have an older brother, a half brother that's older than my older. Yeah.
Last thing I saw is it said they're older. You'll have to dig them out of the closet and let me know. And then you said 1,200 sounds real good to you. Oh, why am I in top chat? Hold on. Thanks for letting me help reminding me to change that.
Hey Dave, change your
Oh,
chat settings.
hey Ryan, I'm gonna break your freaking face the next time I see you.
Or, even better, cut his vocal cords so he doesn't need goddamn
No, because
hurt.
then he'll sound like a freaking turkey.
Shut up, Dave.
Sorry, God, turkey. No, I was in top chat. It mentioned your rent.
You get that from up there?
Embedded. What's embedded?
I pay less than all of
Yeah,
you.
you said you're going for surgery, right?
That's all I can say is I pay less than all of you fuckers.
That's
Who's there with you, Ryan?
just one of my motel neighbors. Yeah,
Just they
smoking a
know that
doobie with me.
they know that I'm live streaming and to watch.
No, they don't. They don't.
Can you?
I will let them know right now.
Yeah, either that or mute yourself.
Can I? How do I do that? Because I have headphones in. Can I just do it like the normal way, like the
Uh,
microphone on the settings?
the microphone on Discord will do it.
But yeah, to clarify, Mo, my mortgage costs me 525 Canadian dollars a month.
Wow, that is a beating. 12-0 in the bottom of the sixth. That's crazy. And
Yeah, we'll go with a. Yeah.
oh,
Yeah,
okay,
my mortgage is less than 600 Canadian dollars a month. Yeah. I I don't pay a lot on my mortgage, Mo. I really don't. Roughly, my monthly outgoings, Mo, is probably about 1,400 Canadian dollars. That's everything. Phone, internet, gas, electric, food expenses, petrol, like everything. It's probably about 1,400 Canadian dollars a month. And that's on the higher end of the side, depending on when I can be asked to go shopping.
Tom, dude. Your shirt.
There you go. You're going higher
And
now.
now there's a big fucking black bar at the top of the camera.
Well, I can't have you see that low. My penis is near there. Yeah, we'll have a look at, yeah, we'll do rented around my area. Oh, I know where that is.
Yes, they do, Jay, to answer your question. It's not as common anymore, I'm sure, but
What was the penalty on shit? I missed that.
I forget. It was almost 2 minutes ago.
I don't know.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Dave, I think you're not going to be... I don't think you're going to like what I tell you the cost of... This is literally where I live. For a one-bedroom property to rent, it is 775 Canadian dollars a month.
Oh, I wish. I wish. Looks like I'm moving to
And
London.
dude, that is
Shoot
literally exactly where I am. I think I'm living at this, like... I don't quite know where that is. I haven't seen that house, but still.
Bro,
One bedroom,
our
that price. Or if you
one
wanted
bedrooms here are going for, like as they just said, like $1,600.
A two-bedroom semi-detached house is 1,300, and that's a house.
I would love that. Love that.
But by the way, but this one bedroom isn't like you share it.
You share it?
No, this is you get the whole house. It just happens to have a one
The
bedroom.
crossbar. Oh, you retarded. Oh,
Can't
Yeah.
use that word.
sorry.
But yeah, this one bedroom I was saying for 775 isn't like you get a bedroom like yours. Like it's just a bed. You get the entire property for £775. Sorry, 775 Canadian dollars. You're not just renting the room; you're renting the entire property for that price.
Oh, that's cool.
Like, dude, it's apparently really cheap to rent in my area. Apparently,
Canadian, but what is
Yeah,
that
why
in
is it so
pounds?
cheap where you are, Tom? What is it, like an old folks' place, gangster's paradise?
no, just
Like no amenities,
I
like
don't
there's
live
no
in a big
bus,
city.
no what?
I don't know. There's buses and stuff. I don't live in a giant city, so
There
it's
you go.
affordable.
Come on, guys.
Yeah,
get it
if I
out.
wanted to go and live in the middle of pardon the way I'm going to put this, but if I wanted to go and live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, I could get a place for like $1,200 too, but like I'd have to live in the middle of nowhere and travel an hour to get to anything worth traveling or worth doing.
Dave, no, that even okay. So let's just put it this way: in Thunder Bay, where my friend Justine lives, all right?
Apartments for
Because
rent,
I was
12.
thinking, I was thinking, the further away, the cheaper it'd be. No, it's just as bad out there. Windsor is only $100
These are
cheaper.
beautiful apartments.
Oh, yep. Yep. In the big city near me, it's 800 Canadian dollars for a 1 bedroom.
Yeah, but what's that
It's very
in
slightly more
pounds and
expensive.
for your
800.
market? You know what I mean?
Dude, this is £475 a month. That's cheap. I mean,
Oh,
granted,
yeah.
my mortgage is
Yeah,
less
but you're
than that,
working
but
12-hour days for $8 an hour.
Oh, Jesus.
no.
That's disgusting.
I'm on £11.50.
That's
I'm on
okay. Well, you convert that to
$16 an hour.
that's we're paid. What are we paid now, Dave? What's the minimum wage now? 14 an hour or 13.75?
Oh, hold on. So minimum wage is $11.50. You said?
For the UK, I think it's 10 something. Let's go. Yeah, 10.70. I think it is. So it's
just to
like
make my rent, I guarantee I have to work at minimum of one full-time week. Minimum
40 hours.
40 hours, at least once a week. 1 week a month. Sorry.
It's £10.42. That's literally $17.89 an hour.
Look at those block
That's
shots by
minimum
the
wage.
Leafs. 12-7.
And most jobs tend to pay more than minimum wage. I'm on more than minimum wage. It's fucking
What?
minimum wage. Hold on.
It honestly,
I'm
it
on
all
nearly
works
20
out. It
Canadian
all
dollars
works
an
out
hour.
the same. It all works out the same. Well, what's the rent like? You said $600.
Average rent goes between between like 600 Canadian and 800 Canadian, like 1,000.
No,
Canadian.
I don't want it in Canadian. I'm doing this all in British pounds. What is rent?
Between 450 and about 750.
So
Depending
about
on the
$600.
size you want.
About 6.25 then.
If you get into 1 bedroom, it's 450.
I'm gonna say in between. You said in between this and this, so I'm gonna go with 625.
But that's for a house. If you go,
Yeah. How much is your internet, Tom?
£40.
Really? That's it?
£40. Yes, that's how much I pay for my internet.
Okay. You've got a car and insurance on that. I'm not gonna ask you about your bills. You're like, how in the fuck are you always broke?
I'm not.
But you're always bitching about being broke. I can't afford a sandwich. I can't afford this because I'm broke.
Dude. Yeah, that's my shtick, dude. I have nearly $2,000 in the bank.
Oh, I wish.
I am definitely not poor.
I just wish I had access to my money.
Dude, I have more disposable income than anybody in my family.
All right, everyone go to London and rob Tom.
I don't live in London.
Well,
I wouldn't be
everyone
rich
go
if I
to
lived in
England.
London, that'd be cool.
Everyone go to England and rob Tom, wherever the fuck you are, somewhere in Europe.
Yeah, England.
Isn't
That's
that
not bad, Jay.
isn't that a like city or like province of London?
Well, here's the thing. Here's why we're talking about rent. Is if I
live
want
like
my
2 hours away
privacy,
from
I've got to
London, dude.
leave. And to leave
I don't
means
live anywhere near London.
so.
Oh yeah, you get screwed if you leave.
Oh yeah, my rent goes up $600 easily.
Yep.
And it's either that or live with Jesse's mom, who's going to be up my ass about, oh, you're not doing this and you're not doing that, and I know it.
How is it that cheap, Jamie? Dude, Jamie's got a house that's going for like a 4-bedroom house to rent in Middlesbrough is £350.
And just put it this way, all right? It's almost $1.5 million to buy a house here in Ontario, all right? You go
Who
to
the hell's
Florida,
a house?
all right? You're looking at like $250,000 for a mansion.
My flat is 100,000. Well, but I think it's worth about 115,000 now. It's gone up in
Did you
value
hear what
since
I
that
said,
point.
Tom?
Oh yeah, I heard. That's ridiculous. I couldn't afford that.
Right. 1.5 here, but you go to Florida and it's 250,000.
Yep, it's ridiculous, dude.
Yeah, and guess what? You accidentally walk into the wrong yard, shot in the face, dead. That's the
No, like
United States.
these are nice neighborhoods. Like,
No, that is literally how it works. If I catch you on my property, I am allowed to shoot first and ask questions later.
yep,
America.
America. Exactly. That's why I want to move there. Because if, like the government tries to have absolute control, I'm sorry, you don't get off my property right now. I have the right to use lethal force to get you off. To use lethal force to get you off my property.
Unfortunately, if the governments are going to go to do whatever it is that they're going to seize absolute control, the United States is going to do it first.
Yeah.
The United States goes achoo, and Canada goes, let me wipe that for you, sir. You know, it's like the United States is Apple, and we're like Samsung and all the rest of them. Okay, so when Apple removed the headphone jack, guess what everybody else did?
Hey, my phone has a headphone jack and it's brand new this year.
Yeah, what is it?
Samsung Galaxy A13 something. Oh shit, too many
That's
bags.
not new because I'm on the A23 right now.
It's new. It's newer than the FE 5G that I had.
Regardless, I bought a brand new phone this year, the A23. It does not have a headphone port. So whatever the United States does, Canada will follow suit right behind. And it will be America that does it first.
Cracked Screen Productions.
We do not fix cracked
Pay
screens.
£750 a month just for a room with an ensuite shared kitchen with $750. You are getting robbed for $750 a month. Jesus. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I do all right
Where are
for
you
myself.
shooting,
I earn
Matthews?
between £350 and £500 a week, depending on shifts and how much I actually work. You're in London. That would explain it. It's still a rip-off. And watching the Leafs game, I saw Resident Evil. You're living luxury cheap. Well, it is true what they say, Jamie. The further you go north, the cheaper it gets. Don't go down south; it gets more expensive, dude. Like a normal kind of monster down south is like £2 to £2.50.
Bro, we
And
paid
this is like
$3.
2019 prices.
It's like almost $4 for a monster nowadays. We went to Tim Hortons me and the boss man. We were going out for something, and we bought 2 large coffees, and it was damn near $5 for the 2 large coffees.
Damn. Productions, yes. What Ronnie said.
Brody was shaking up on that play.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, thank you very much for subscribing. And thanks for coming over from Tom's. I appreciate that. What's up, everybody? Clap your hands.
After WWE last year, dude, this is really old news.
One hop is time.
Yeah, Tom and I do a lot of content together, especially sports like this.
No, I haven't. Yeah, Resident Evil. She left the company in nearly a year ago.
What, Nila Djokovic?
No, Naomi
Naomi.
from WWE.
Excuse me. This game's battle of the goalies for sure.
Well, that's. I'm not from the States. I'm Canadian, my friend.
Okay.
We're Canadian, eh?
That's it. Banned.
Just like these goose.
Should I,
say, hey,
Tom, should I actually do it?
y'all.
Should I actually do it?
Yeah, we all
No,
got pro
don't do it.
football.
Don't do it.
No, I'm doing it. I'm not gonna ban him.
No.
But like, should I do the thing?
No, don't keep him out. Don't do the thing. We want him in here.
Do we really though?
Says
Do we
who?
really though?
Yes.
Says
May
who?
your brother be accepted.
Hell no.
I just want to be accepted.
Well, not happening.
What's your name, Ronnie?
How do I drag him back? How do I drag him back? I want him back. Come back, Ryan.
He's back.
Come back, Ryan. I was just being a dick.
No, just take your time off. All right, I'll be back in a sec. My toast is probably ready.
I just want to be accepted. Well, that's not going to happen. You right? You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Give me my hockey game.
Or do
It's all you have to do is go and tell your stupid self to watch it. It's already being shared. I never stopped sharing. All I did was disconnect you from the chat.
do you wish you done though? Was the how the Sunny's done it?
Goodbye.
You SOB.
You have no power here.
Shut up.
Who, the announcer?
Yes.
You're not wrong. Hey, honey, you want to take the bloody hair out of that? Thanks. Still, don't worry about the fleck. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Why does that keep popping up in the top? I don't want it in the top.
What?
The Tom's video feed.
I don't know.
No. No,
rent's for. Well, let's put it this way. I'm very lucky right now because I've lived somewhere for a very long time, so my rent is still relatively cheap. But if I was to leave here, I'd be looking at $1,600 for half of what I have now. That, just so you're aware, that's an increase of $600 for half of what I have now. What, you mean the amount that I swear? How much would that go up, Jay? Yeah, that's about what it is here. For just a room, you get only the bedroom. That's it. Shared everything else is about $800.
You have no rights as a tenant.
What do you mean?
You have absolutely no rights as a tenant.
Oh, right now, just a month to month, yeah.
No, even just because Jack lives upstairs. You have no rights as a tenant. If he wanted to be a prick, he could kick you out right now, and you can't say no.
No, I can't. Basically, at this point in time, he'd owe me my rent back for the month. Either that or he can't evict me. You don't want me to live here? I want what I paid to live here back. No? Okay, no problem. I'll pitch a tent somewhere nearby.
Which what I'm doing. I'm just gotta help doing it.
I thought you were going to Windsor.
I am Wednesday. My ticket's at 3:30.
I thought Devils. Don't tell me Devils is taking this.
They were the team that was ranked higher during the regular season, so it wouldn't surprise me.
What was that kind of shot, Minor?
Oh, yeah, I censor
Oh.
myself a lot. But I'm also trying to do that within my actual life because I find I cuss a lot in my real life, and just to say things certain ways just shows a lack of intelligence, and I identify as somebody who's intelligent, so I don't like the fact that I swear so much. Good keep in there by Brody.
Right. Yeah!
Get in there!
Let's go. Toronto people in Tampa, holy.
That's not Tampa. That's Maple Leaf Square. The Tampa's Maple
No.
Leaf. Tampa's Maple Leaf Square. It's empty because there was a tornado warning, so it was canceled. They're not allowed there.
No, like I'm saying in the arena.
Oh, okay, yeah. We're in Tampa, by the way.
I know. Like I'm saying, there's a lot of Leaf fans in Tampa.
Yeah. Where do you think Torontonian oldies go when they go for, I don't want to be here, it's cold.
I know.
They go to Florida. Guess where it's easier to see games of the Leafs? Florida.
Florida.
Or
That's
New
where it's
York.
cheaper. Yeah.
Because they have 4 different teams in New York and 3 in Florida, I think. The Panthers, the Lightning, and there's one more, I think. And then Seattle's right there, too. Isn't Seattle, like, right there on that same side?
No, Seattle's in Washington, isn't it?
Yeah.
Washington's just north of Florida, isn't it?
No, Washington's on the other side. Washington's underneath
That's
British
Florida on
Columbia.
the eastern side, and I know for a fact Washington's west.
Oh, okay. I thought Florida was on the other side.
No, because that's why we've got we have a
Matthews from Brody.
later because we're on the western side.
Fine, I'll do it. But you guys are gonna hate me.
Okay.
Get rid of it, Shin. Get rid of it.
You guys asked for it. When we get goals from now on, where is it? Leafs actual goal horn for you guys. That's what's going to play from now on. How's everybody's eardrums doing?
Fine. I don't
You
hear shit.
know-
You could get the Pittsburgh Penguins goal horn, but it didn't sound very much this year.
Yep, the horn is back. So is the.
I thought Gustafson was a goalie.
That's Jonas Gustafsson. This is Eric
Devils.
Gustafsson.
His brother?
Ah, hell if I know. That was Matthews from TJ Brody on the lone assist. Oh, and
Oh, well, Samsonov's on fire tonight.
I just had a heart attack.
So did I.
So did I. Okay.
To who?
The Leafs, because they took out Sorelli.
Fudgicles. Oh, fudgicles.
I'm glad that that our streams look good on your phone.
For me, I'm currently looking to buy a new computer. That's what I'm at the moment. The rest of the setup I've got, I want to improve it, but
No, it doesn't.
computer first.
How do people get paid?
What?
Oh, I don't believe in charities anymore. Ever since you pointed out that one time we were in Toronto.
Oh, what?
Oh, that you donate $10, but only $1 goes to the actual proceed.
Yeah, because they got to pay the people who go out and canvass and the people who actually run the charity. They all got to get paid. You know.
What?
So a good I exaggerated, but like a good portion of, like, if you're donating $10 and probably like $2 or $3 actually goes to the cause, the rest goes to actually keep the business side of the charity afloat. Because you need to be
That's what
contacting.
ads are for.
No, you're not understanding the back end of things. You've got to be. Hey, this is say Sick Kids Charity, right? This is Sick Kids Charity calling. We just want to thank you very much for your recent donation. We want to also remind you that your thing's coming up, right? Somebody's got to do a mail list of the right. Like, there's all sorts of like back end things that.
And a lot of charities don't get funding from the government, so they literally completely rely on your donations.
Yeah. The more you donate, the more they're able to do,
Which
literally,
about
because they like the more you donate, the less of that's going to the overhead costs.
Fair enough, mate. We'll get Kraken fans in the UK, and maybe some Leafs fans, but I don't know.
No, I
I'm not
promise
big
Jessie in maybe another 2 or 3 years she gets the next new phone,
Yeah, but
because I got mine brand new.
yeah, I got the
What is
Motorola
saved
G
by
Pro.
Samsonov?
Okay. Okay, Ronnie.
Oh, that almost squeaked through. Yeah, timing was perfect.
Oh, I didn't even realize that it was still a Tampa power play. Minute 10 left.
Good.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
Here's the thing though. Do you plan on doing high-end gaming or emulation or like using the Xbox any place part like do you plan on doing any of that? Like if you're not, then you really don't need the extra specs.
The problem is to get a decent battery life, you need one of these high spec phones.
Jesse's phones are not that high spec. We only paid like what $300 for it, and it to this day still lasts a solid
Couple grand,
20.
dude.
She'll get what, like 10 hours out of it solidly gaming on it, like, and she's playing a high end game.
Decent.
Well, keep in mind you also have a Motorola G Pro.
Yeah, and it's only a Motorola G Pro, so like it's not anything spectacular.
Motorola still exists?
Yes.
Yes.
I thought they went bankrupt like 10 years ago.
Hello,
Apparently not.
Moto.
No, they just they're not they don't make as many phones as they used to.
I haven't heard anything about Motorola in years.
Well, we bought her phone almost 2 years ago.
You have to just say very good PK for us there.
Very. Thanks for the love, Ronnie.
Yeah, one goal
End of the
lead going into the
second.
third period. Whew.
Yeah, did you see how powerful bloody processors are now, Dave?
Oh, thank you, Post.
What
I'm literally looking at a top of the line i9. It has 24 cores.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's its gigahertz? What? How many gigahertz does the thing run at?
up to 5.6.
Ooh.
Like, dude, we went from 2 cores to 4 cores to 8 cores to 24 cores. This is ridiculous.
No, you skipped one in the middle.
Wait, we had 16 cores?
I think so.
I don't really remember seeing
16
them.
core
I think mine's,
processor.
I know mine's
The Ryzen 9. Or there was an i9.
okay. Well, I'm assuming it just didn't catch on because they just went, nope, we're just going to move straight up to 24.
Jesus, almost set my finger on fire.
Well, that's
Dude.
the problem, man. It's like there's just so much that I can't learn it all anymore. I do want to learn Linux though.
I remember when a quad core was like massive.
Right.
It was like the be all and end all.
You know what? I can remember
Quad
when it was just a hard drive and some RAM and you didn't have a processor. Well, or the processor didn't, like, it was 1 core and it only got like half a gigahertz.
Yeah.
Bro, I got to screw around with Windows 2.1.
What about Windows 95?
Bro, Windows 2.1 was before.
Oh.
Like, you boot up your computer, it goes into command prompt. Do you know what that is?
No.
It's a black screen where it says C colon backslash
again.
and like literally C dot dot, right?
Sorry, I'll introduce. I'll say I do properly.
Backslash, and you got to tell it what you want to do. So, for example, if you wanted to load Windows,
Like
you
cross
went
country, the
win.
game cross country.
Yep. Yeah. If you wanted to load DOS, you type in DOS, and then it would load up another operating system, and then you'd run your games out of DOS, and you'd run everything else out of. Oh man, bro! I remember the big floppy disks, the big ones, not the 3/4 inch floppy, but the I think they were all
Oh
both
no.
3/4 inch, but the ones that were actually floppy and not rigid, the big flat ones.
Yeah.
Never mind CD.
Right.
I remember having to install Doom with 8 different discs. Like, let's be real here.
Oh Lord.
Like, I remember sitting there watching my dad. It's like, yo, are you done yet? No. How many more discs to go? 3.
No.
And I'd like screw off for like an hour and then come back. How many more discs, Dad? 2. You only.
Uh-uh.
Just ask a kid. Just tell a kid about MySpace.
Oh my
I
Lord.
have no idea what you're
Right.
going on about.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah.
The look that he got when he screamed, holy jeez. The entire restaurant went silent.
Oh, what's oh, what's
Oh, that's funny, Jamie. Holy jeez. What's going on, Void? How you doing? Yeah, 1-0 ain't anything to write home about, but it is. They are winning. That was a funny video, Jamie, by the way, if you're still around.
Until they do, there'll be no point to us doing 4K streams. Yeah, I didn't get plans to play it much, so damn. What is my name? I thought you said you're my biggest fan. Or you're a big fan. How are you a big fan if you don't know what my name is?
I'll have to check that out again after. That's probably what you guys were hearing. Because that might have come through sometimes.
See? There I am.
No. Should show outside my motel room. I'm gonna go see the outcome of this.
What?
Oh, the motel owner just chased people off the property with a cricket bat.
Oh.
So I'm gonna go sit outside and be nosy.
You would therefore represent everything wrong today.
Oh wow. Power play goals. Sad, but we're going on commercial.
Just quit your complaining.
Yo, how you doing, Godly? You like Matthews? Yo, Steve. Oh, what time is it in England? It's currently 2 o'clock in the morning.
I'm hoping the weather's gonna be better tomorrow. I'm supposed to go to the station today.
Can everyone just pray for rain for England, please?
Please no.
He said rain for England.
Oh,
Yeah,
England?
not you,
Okay,
me.
yeah,
I want
okay.
rain. Yes,
Okay.
I want rain, thank you.
Why?
Less people come out to eat food if it's raining.
Oh, that means you get to stand around at work and do nothing.
Basically, I mean, we're gonna let a load of people, but it's getting to garden weather.
Yeah, it's getting to the holy shit, when's my break? Oh my god, it's still 3 hours away.
Yeah.
No, it's getting to the point where people are just going to start doing barbecues in their backyard instead of going to restaurants.
Okay. I mean, Nap is asleep. Okay. Oh, it's raining in Maine. But yeah, it's getting. The problem is when people, everyone likes snacky stuff when they're outside, and I don't like doing snacky stuff. Go away. It means I have to do more work. Leave me alone. Stop ordering garlic bread. I haven't got any. Leave me alone.
Oh, the popos are here.
That is hello, doggy.
Didn't do it, I swear.
Audio.
Ryan,
Yes.
whatever you've got in the background, we can hear it.
I have nothing in the background.
Well, we heard the garbled something conversation.
Someone's having a very loud conversation outside your door.
I'm outside, but there's no one talking loudly. Like they're all inside.
Well, we
Yeah,
heard
that's
something
weird.
for sure.
Is it all good now?
Yeah, I think.
Okay. Third period start. Puck drop in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I didn't time that. Oh, I think. Oh, I did. Oh, I almost did.
You pretty much got it.
Yep, you said about 20 minutes to go.
Oh, nice try. Yeah. Was that blocked or was that saved by Samsonov?
I think that was a block. That big
Okay.
Bogosian blast, yeah, it was.
The block shots that they're doing in this game are ridiculous.
What the fuck? Still watching that video, Jamie, and what the holy Jesus Christ is
The back door's wide open,
4:30
guys. Like,
about?
it was wide open. Lord Almighty. Howie.
There's a chance they could get eliminated. I did say I think the Leafs are going to choke. Sorry, the Bruins are going to choke. So basically, Dougie's saying ignore him 95% of the time. Because when he's on here, he's most likely had a drink. It's nice to have you here, Dougie. Could happen, Jamie. I would be very annoyed about that, Jamie.
Come on, boys, you can do it.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Jesus. I went from 2 cups to 7.
Oh, you don't need to talk about your boobs like that, Ryan.
What? I didn't do
Said the word
nothing.
cup, so you made me think of boobs. Unfortunately, the only boobs are attached to Jesse.
Leave my boobs out of this.
Mine.
You're the only one who has boobs.
What are you talking about? Dave and I have boobs. They're just not the boobs that men like to play with.
You call them pillows, thank you very much.
Exactly.
Which thing, Jay?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, shit.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Don't sweat it, boys. Don't sweat it. Let's go. Just get it back.
My anxiety just kicked in.
Right.
Mind you, I did call a Tampa Bay win tonight, so.
Hey, Colton. Yeah, boo Tampa. But what thing I reviewed, Jay? Because I review a lot of things.
Oh, that was a juicy rebound too.
Yeah, and Stamkos is not going to make a mistake there.
No. It's okay, guys. It's okay.
Fucking bullshit!
Oh, you mean these that I've ate most of them? I don't waste the food I review, Jay. So even if it's not great, I tend to eat it or drink it. They were meh. As in the side of sweets go, they were not great. Yeah, 5 out of 10. Like they were fairly generic, average sweets at best. They were all right. Please do, Colton. Would like to have your brother on here. To all people. Yeah, Sammy had literally no chance with that one, though.
A little offside to me.
Oh, you thought it was offside, Ryan?
It looked like he was offside.
Unfortunately, I guess the refs did not.
Well, if they scored, I bet you Sheldon Keefe would challenge it.
If he thought it was offside, he would have challenged.
Where's the holding there?
Would have been on Leafs.
Really? That looked like it was on Tampa, but
Nope, that would have been holding on the Leafs.
Owie. Oh, oh, did that go in?
No.
Oh,
No, saved by the dude.
a commercial break.
Oh, don't worry about it, Colin.
There's the spot again.
Right, I must pee. Okay. Oh.
Maybe. Maybe there will be an NHL game for us
What?
on to Ronnie's last comment about there being an NHL game on Monday.
Oh,
We won't know until after this series is done, or until this game is done at the very earliest. If Leafs lose here, Leafs play Monday. I think. If the Kraken win, well then the Leafs. I don't know, but like if the Leafs lose, they're gonna either play tomorrow or Monday.
Get out of the way, Kerfoot. What, a hand pass?
I don't know.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Great.
Oh, that was a nice move. That was a nice move. Look at back door wide open.
That pizza looks amazing.
That was a nice move. Oh, I'm quite glad he didn't connect that because that was 2-1. Whistled that a little early.
Yeah. My brother wears glasses too. I don't think Bunting's had a whole lot of ice time there, Mo.
That's probably why. I have a couple of them left.
Ooh.
£2. I paid £2. Don't. I mean, I'm not selling sweets to strangers. Yeah, I've heard. Saltwater taffy. I don't think I actually have, Ronnie.
Oh, I thought that went in. Oh, oh, just missed. Oh, just missed.
What's up? Oh, okay.
Yeah, still a stranger. Don't know who you are. If I get a chance to try it, Ronnie, I will do. Still a stranger. Kind of how this thing works. Most of the people we chat to, we may get along and be friends, but they're still technically strangers to us. Like I wouldn't know what Ronnie is walking down, like what Ronnie looks like walking down the street, despite the fact I speak to Ronnie every day. Oh God, I speak to Ronnie every day.
Like slow whistle there.
Yep.
Stupid slow whistle there. Like should have like even they were saying like, yo, where's the whistle? Time to go pee. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh
Shit.
yeah!
No, I just locked myself out of my room.
Oh, you're a
Oh,
And
dick.
my
okay, then I'll
shoes
take
are
5 if you only
inside.
want one.
Oh
You only put
no.
up one finger. You only put up one finger. Just do what you're
Hold
gonna
on
do
one
with them.
second, guys.
And after all, Samsonov goalie wall. That one was a reach. Don't need a fork.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Rangers are up over New Jersey 2-1, by the way, if you were interested.
Oh, interesting. Might end up going to Game 7 then. What are we letting you know? You haven't said anything.
What do you need, Zing? If you want to know the score, it's already on screen, dude.
But you know what?
Oh, you're okay.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. I just did that.
What?
Locked myself out of my room.
Yeah. Fine, you're an idiot. Offense.
Tom, we could have
I
told you
have
this
my
long.
moments.
Tom, we could have told you that.
Yeah, you do. Nice, Johnny.
Oh, hi, my name is Dave. I'm from Ontario, Canada. What is that god awful buzzing noise, Ryan?
I don't know. I don't hear it.
That's why I'm asking you what could possibly. What? No, it hasn't.
He finally got caught. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, it's back. It's back.
Did that go to program has ended for you for a second too, Tom?
Nope. Still, I don't know how you keep having weird issues with it, because I haven't so far.
Must be that Bell Wi-Fi shit.
No, because you're here.
Or you know that Tom doesn't really pay attention to most of the shit he watches, anyways.
Or
No, it really hasn't gone up. Like you kept flopping to the Bruins game the last Leafs game. Mine did none of that. I've been watching the game flawlessly since I turned it on. Can't play PlayStation 7, it doesn't exist.
Yet.
Yeah, hopefully one of us does good, Pablo.
Wrong way.
Works.
Easy, Ryan. Sometimes you gotta go backwards to go forward.
Uh-oh. Okay.
That's me every
That would
day
be
at
a
work and then leaving the
PlayStation. That would be a
apartment.
PlayStation 9. A PlayStation 5 plus 2 PlayStation 4s equals PlayStation 9. Not 7. Because 5 plus 2 is 9.
Quick maths. Man's not hot. Do you remember that song, Dave?
That's not what you said, though, Shane. You said you have a PS5 and 2 PS2 to make it PS7. You said you had 2 PS2s. Technically speaking, then I have a PS4. I have a PS3 and a PS1. Or PlayStation, one of the whichever ones, whichever.
I have all of them, apart from the PS5.
That was you, wasn't it? It was that. My phone's in the bedroom, isn't it?
Final 4
I'm
minutes of the
glad you're
third
okay now,
period.
Pablo. You need to rest up, dude, if you're fainting at work. Make sure you eat and hydrate. They are two of the common reasons why you could faint.
Hmm?
Lack of food or lack of hydration.
That's it.
that's what Nicole say about you. I got last second time.
Oh wow, what a deflection! Look at Nylander just screening Samson
And
off.
look at me without my money.
It also wouldn't work for you, Dave, either, because, region locking.
Yeah, I know, but still, look at me without my money. Because, GameCube might work.
I believe that's also region locked. You have to check. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure the DS is region.
Oh, did you hear that the GM, what's his face, may not sign after this year?
What's his face? I've never heard of him. Sounds like a
I
great player.
can't remember his name. The guy that sits up in the box with the glasses.
Oh, GM for the Leafs.
The GM for the Leafs?
Yeah, he may not sign with them next year. Apparently, there's rumor that he turned down a contract offer.
I think Shanahan's going to be our GM moving forward, dude.
Oh, yeah?
All of them. I was being smart. I'm not going to actually buy anything from you, saying. I was basically being a wise guy. You listed off a bunch of consoles that I either have or want, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I know the GameCube game I want. I want Diablo 4 for the GameCube.
Need for Speed Underground 2.
Why? When Most Wanted's better.
No, I liked Underground 2.
Yeah, you would.
Stamkos is out.
You know that
Oh,
Need
yeah.
for Speed Most Wanted revolutionized the Need for Speed franchise, right?
I know, but I liked Underground 2.
I didn't, because you couldn't practice your driving with your car. You were stuck just going to a track and beating your head against the wall until you beat it. Where, I could go in Most Wanted and I could go into free roam and actually practice driving my car on the streets that I would be racing on.
That was offside. Out of play. Oh. Oh. That was very dirty.
Yeah, your game wouldn't work because there's a thing called region locking. Unless he hacks the GameCube, it's pretty much worthless. You also have to convert it for the power because it would be different power.
Program hasn't ended. Put the
Well.
game back on.
Oh yeah, now it ended.
I wasn't paying attention this time.
Hello, Buck. Nice, Ronnie. Minute and a half left. Did we go to overtime? Potentially.
It needs to stop buffering, man. Like I'm already on the edge of my seat. Minute.
What's going on, Bart?
Whew.
I haven't sent you an autograph. Yeah, that's not an autograph. Do you know what an autograph actually is?
Yeah, it's a graph that does up itself.
That'd be very useful.
There's been like no calls this game. They're just letting them play. I love it.
This
Been
is
a
where I
fairly
pull my
clean.
goalie last play.
And that is OT, baby.
That is OT.
And they've won both overtime games. That guy. He turned down a contract.
Yes, that is my address. That is correct. 16 Pennsylvania Avenue. Okay.
Hagel's not happy. He was just calling the referee a bum. All of them. You're all bums. All of you.
Y'all are bums. I almost locked myself out again. Oh my god.
Can someone verify what Dougie's address actually is there? Because I don't know off the top of my head which one that one is.
I don't have anything busted up. Pooper scooper. If I unplug my headphones, will the audio from your stream come through?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. How do I prevent that? Because I need to unplug my headphones to plug in my electric guitar.
You need to stop watching the stream for the hockey.
Okay.
We're deafened. We're deafened.
Yeah, but then you can't.
Stop watching for now.
Hopefully we get it.
Yo, this has got me on the edge of my seat, man. Like I need to calm down.
No.
Yes, I do need to calm down.
Coca-Cola. I mean, I occasionally drink Coke. Sure, Ronnie, sure. You can have my autograph. Coca-Cola, right?
Believe sir, it's 1-1 going into overtime, man. It's been a tight game.
Enough. I stopped watching the stream. Why did it continue? Yo, this is some like creepy shit. Hello, Grand Central Station.
Yes, all of it. All the time.
Where is it's all the way over there, Pooper Scooper.
How does that make sense for their slogan for these Kit Kat poppers or whatever? Have a
What?
longer break. Bro, it's just a tiny little chocolate thing. I eat it, it's gone.
Right.
Hell, at least I chew on a Kit Kat chunky for a little while.
Right.
Surely the bigger Kit Kats would be for a longer break, not
Right.
making them smaller. Is it because there's more of them? Yeah,
No,
Rangers
it's
is
not the
winning that
lowest
game.
fees because you pay way more. Tell me how my meal from McDonald's will skip the dishes
Apparently,
Uber
you
or
signed
DoorDash.
Zing's Bong. I mean, I don't know how you sign something that you don't know him in real life and have never signed one of those.
Well, you're welcome for the autograph. I mean, I'm glad I could telekinetically do that for you. Those powers don't often work for me, so I'm glad they came through this time.
Shut up, Dave.
Why? I'm not allowed to be an asshat.
I get my autograph.
Yeah. I've told you about closing that damn door. No, you're not getting your door back. Told you yourself.
Yeah, Alex, Kev is the Astros fan.
But you said Crack Screen Productions gave you the autograph. Somebody can't give you an autograph of somebody else.
They were using corked bats, from what I read. They fully cheated.
Who's this?
The Astros. Their controversy was they were using corked bats.
Mark, there is no door. This office doesn't have a door on it, mate. So feel free to try and steal it. It's not even in this room. I don't have a door on this room. I removed it a while ago because it was annoying me.
Oh no, they were stealing the coach's signal. I still say that if you can tell that this means throw a fastball and steal first or steal second base, then good on you.
I didn't, but okay.
Excuse me.
Used strange bats and they were stealing signals and what's the issue, Bork?
No, it's not, Dougie.
Sounds like a personal problem, Bork.
Definitely not me. I don't wear a turban because it's not part of my culture, and it's part of somebody else's culture, so I wouldn't be wearing one. I told him if he would disrespect me one more time, and I'm taking his door.
You're taking his dog?
No, his door. I took Bog's door.
Maybe he wants some privacy.
Yeah, I think it was the signal stealing was I think that's the one that he was talking about.
Fine, go and get it. Good luck moving it. It's really heavy. Not even joking. When I took off my office door, that thing is really. It's because it's a fire door. It's really damn heavy. Seriously, my literal door to this office was ridiculously heavy.
I personally don't think it's cheating to have been able to tell what your opponent's saying with their signals.
Exactly.
That's good scouting. That's good. That's
Exactly.
doing your research.
Yeah, exactly.
If you can figure out that 3 fingers on the end of your hand, 1 finger on your index, then your index, and then put it under your chin like your Davy Jones, and that means fastball. Like if you can figure that out, that's good scouting. Good on you.
All right.
That's stupid. If I can figure out what your signals means, that means you don't shake up your signals often enough.
Exactly.
No. No, I'm not. Oh God, Bork is gonna just get me kill Ronnie.
Oh, they're putting the other game on while the other one's in intermission.
They're just talking about the other game.
Oh, okay.
It's hard to believe that just about 50 years ago, the goalies, they didn't wear any sort of protection for their heads.
Yeah.
New York Rangers up on the New Jersey Devils in the second intermission, 3-1. Wow, get in, Rangers. Wonder where Mo went. He's been flying for a while. Or did I just...
Yo, what is that drink? Yo.
Probably. You look good though.
Oh, all right. That's fair. They do, Bork. You're stress eating. You're funny, Mo.
I'm not passing this wave.
Yeah, OT has started.
And I am having some anxiety about it.
Right. Win, can you bugger off? Oh.
I'm doing alright, Pablo.
That would have been icing anyways, even if it didn't hit somebody on the bench.
Ooh. Excuse me, sorry. Oh my god, a heart stop there.
Yeah, me too. I think I've taken 3 breaths in these 2 minutes. My fingers are starting to tingle.
Right.
I'm not even kidding, is the sad part.
Which fingers to tingle?
You only just figured that one out, Jamie. Oh no, I already figured it out. Dude. I knew it wasn't that particular person because yes, you can, Buck. Go for it. Yeah, that particular person doesn't like me, and I don't particularly like them. So he doesn't come to my chat. And if he does, it's not to have prolonged thing like that. He says this one thing, takes his dig and leaves, but he actually just on Dave's chat most of the time. Yeah, I know. I'm aware he does. Yeah, I already knew who it was. You can just tell when it's him. Me too, Pablo.
Come on, guys, get it. What are you doing? They look so tired.
Hey, you wanna know a way that I got put on basically grounded in youth connections?
Uh,
There was this one staff named Myron. Hated his guts.
Not Ronnie.
He was one of those condescending asshole guys.
yeah.
So I turned to him one day, and because he was going off on me, and I said, you know what? That's fine. I just know what your parents wanted to name you. And he goes, what do you mean? I'm like, the only reason they named you Myron was because they couldn't name you Moron. The entire house, including the other staff, started laughing. He talks to the other staff. They're like, because you got everybody and you made fun of him, you're being grounded for at least a day. I was like, all right. It was so worth it, though, wasn't it? And everybody,
Yeah.
it trickled in, but it's in.
Yeah. Riley too. Yeah.
And did it, boys!
I'm surprised Tom should do a fucking free at that point.
You see Sheldon? He's like, fuck yeah, let's go.
What's that? Yeah.
Okay. Fuck off, let's have this moment.
You know what? That's every time I said, you know what? You know what? I'm going against, I'm calling it, Boston's already winning the next series. Because I'm... No, every single time I said Tampa was going to win, the Leafs did. So I'm picking the other team from now on. Every time I said Tampa wins.
We
Samsonov's number one star for sure. Samsonov has to be number one star.
Oh, easily Samsonov's number one star. Bye bye.
Phil?
Bye bye, Tampa Bay.
Na, 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 fuck you. Tampa.
Goodbye.
By the way, you know what, Buck? We can't send them back to Tampa. They can stay in Tampa.
You know what? Enjoy your tour of Pebble Beach, motherfuckers. Enjoy golfing.
We're going to wherever the hell we start. I don't know where we are.
I personally feel like we're playing Boston.
Congratulations, Eagle. GG, dude.
GG.
I can't. The Bruins are playing tomorrow, and the Leafs are the Kraken are playing. Yeah, good series, Ego.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
Leafs in. I bought Leafs in. Yeah, we're doing you name it on Dave's channel before the Kraken game.
Yoo-hoo! The sound effects are back. I had some fun.
And they were all in overtime too.
Three wins. You know what? I'm happy I was wrong, but I was saying 3 wins in Tampa wasn't gonna happen. Not only did it happen, but it was 3 overtime wins in Tampa Bay.
Yeah. Really
Man.
gonna go straight off, Ronnie? We have to talk for a few minutes. Come on, we can't end the stream just now.
No. I'd just like to mention that all of the Tampa fans that were in our stream just fucked right off. My concurrent viewers was up near 10. It's at 5 now.
That's funny.
Yeah,
I wish I had that old WrestleMania. I look up to the sky, and now the world is mine. No, that was not easy. Do not use that button because it was not fucking easy to get here. It's been 10 years of disappointment after disappointment and first round loss after first round loss. No, it was not easy.
I thought it was 2004 was the last time we got out.
No, it's been 10. It's been 10 years consecutively making the playoffs that they've lost in the first round. They haven't made past the first round since 2004.
Dude, big boys. If you've seen how Boston's played, they're not exactly quote unquote big boys in this playoff so far. How do you fall asleep with the win, dude? We're in the second round.
Have a good night, Ronnie.
Finally did something useful.
I made it. I made it.
Thank you, Mario. I mean, I feel bad for Tampa, but it's revenge for the other year. Well, was it 3 years? When did we lose to them? At some point, we lost to Tampa.
We lost to them. We lost to them last year.
There you go. Yeah, because the year before it was the Canadians, and the year before that it was the Blue Jackets.
The year before that, it was Boston.
So, to know who we're going to face, we need the outcome of Boston's game tomorrow.
Why would you go to eat dinner when we were in overtime? Your dinner could have waited.
Yeah.
We either play Florida.
Yeah, the
Panthers
Leafs
or
won,
Boston
Alex.
Bruins. We will know after tomorrow who we're facing because they're on game 7.
Yeah,
So
heard
we're
nothing of what
getting-
Matthews just said.
Nope. We don't care what they have to say.
Dude, my heart's racing too much to give a shit what they're talking about.
I'm surprised you changed it.
Matthews gave generic answers. Hey, how's it feel to be in the second round for the first time? It feels awesome. It feels great. I mean, I'm happy that my team could make it happen. You know, blah, blah, blah. Generic hockey answers, bro.
Look at
Tom?
that.
Was that Tavares? That
Look
got
at
the goal.
Tavares protect that puck.
Huh?
Oh, brutal. How bad does 43 feel? It went off his skate and in.
Oh.
Oh, that's gotta feel so shitty.
Okay, now, because we can't jinx it, how bloody good did Sammy play tonight?
Right?
Oh my god. #1 star for sure, as I was saying.
Dude, Sammy was incredible tonight. Like, look at the Leafs just lose their shit. It's like Sheldon's like, I finally made it to the second round.
It's up the Babcock.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in a very long time, the Leafs have made it to the quarterfinals.
For the first time ever on these two channels, we will be covering Leafs in the second round.
Right? That is also a momentous occasion. We're going to have second round hockey on the channel for the first time ever.
Hull's the reason why we did win, Jamie, because we didn't play him. Hull
Yo, you know
sucks.
Toronto's not sleeping tonight.
Bro, I want to go upstairs and see if the old man wants to have a few drinks. Like,
I can text him.
no.
Oh yeah, we've got to get a beer.
Can you?
It's alcohol.
Yeah,
We better
yeah.
celebrate because we're probably
We
getting
gotta grab a
eliminated in the
beer.
next round. So
So,
let's celebrate it.
I don't
That's a
have
good
to
idea.
watch another team. Yay.
Yeah, that deserves a beer. Good idea, Tom. Yeah.
Holy crap! Thank you very much,
Vasilevsky was
Jesse.
#2, Samsonov #1.
You've been watching this ad. This ad's been running for however long, and there's still like 11 minutes of it left.
Yeah.
And Edmonton versus LA is underway. I mean, we could chill out and watch part of this if you really like.
Yeah, I'm
Because
cool
let's
with
go
that.
Edmonton. Oh, well, there
Oh.
goes the. I'd have to switch the link, but
Some of us have work in the morning, unfortunately.
I'm cool to stay up if you want to continue, Dave.
Anyway.
I don't think so. It was Tavares, wasn't it? I think it was Tavares off
the
the.
shot.
Oh, hold on. I'll let you guys know in just a second. Let me turn my scoreboard
Yeah,
off.
that's it. I want to know who actually got the goal.
It was Tavares. that took the
Top
shot,
shelf.
deflected.
Left hand side, way in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Hold on. I just had to
It
turn
was
my
a good
scoreboard.
game series, Eagle. We both played well.
It was Jonathan Tavares from Matthew Nyes and Morgan Riley. Yeah, Jonathan
Yes,
Tavares from
not
Matthew
Cronenberg.
Nyes and Morgan Riley.
Audi's version of Cronenberg.
I'm having a cold shot.
You got them, yeah? Because you're fucking blind. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Cheers, Tom.
Cheers, Ryan.
Here's to the Leafs going to the second round.
We actually did. Cheers to everyone. We actually finally did it. Now let's
Yeah.
hope we can celebrate tomorrow with the Kraken beating Avs.
Right. To be very honest, I didn't see Toronto winning this game today. Like it was in Tampa.
I
like
was
same
very,
reason.
I had
s-
very
I was-
bated breath.
I was thinking the same reason that Dave was. All right, it's three wins in
God.
Tampa. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there was no way Tampa was allowing that, but turns out.
I also said 6 godly.
I thought it was
said
gonna go
6.
7. I thought it was
Yeah.
going to be Toronto in 7.
Hey, I wanted Nyes on there.
Now, hey,
Mine's
Tom,
cool.
if look at it this way: if we face Boston in second round, we're familiar with their playoff hockey
Yep.
because they still have.
Ryan's
majority
not
of the
allowed
same
to be
players.
happy. His team didn't even make the playoffs.
Okay, you know what? Shut up.
Yeah, apparently I don't get to have a beer. I must have drank them already.
Well, that sucks. We're having one with you in spirit then.
Ryan is a Pittsburgh Penguins fan.
Yes, sir. Ever since they lost Marc-Andre Fleury, their goaltending has been shit.
So, well, technically, but this won't be the first time we're streaming second round hockey. It's our first time we're doing second round hockey.
It'd be the first time that you're streaming second round hockey.
No, because I covered some Canadian teams last year as well after the first round.
For like one game, that barely counts.
I did a couple of games, and then that team got eliminated. Then I stopped watching.
Oops.
Who won the Battle of Alberta last year?
Edmonton. And then they went on to lose.
I was just saying
Yeah,
that.
there
I
we
was just
go.
saying to Tom.
I mean, I was expecting this. But I wasn't ready for this. I did not mentally prepare myself for this day. It would actually happen. Hey, Dawson.
For right now, Alex, my schedule is not changing.
To be fair, don't get used to everyday hockey streams because hockey ends in the mid.
Edmonton's
near
already
the
up
end of
1-0.
June.
Yeah, Edmonton's already up 1-0. Shots are 3-2. 18 minutes left.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that's not even full live stream there, Dave, because it looks like you have some
Yeah.
to pull up.
Godly. It's been since 2004, but it's been 10 years consecutively. For the last 10 years, the Leafs have made it into the playoffs and been eliminated first round.
I thought it was 8.
So yeah.
No, it's been a good
Okay.
10 years.
Yeah, it was. But yeah, it has been 2004
Hold
since the
I'll
first time
Google it
we
right now.
completely got out of the first
How many
round.
years
So,
have the Leafs consecutively made it into the playoffs? Past 10 seasons, they've made the playoffs 7 times since 2014 to this year. They haven't won a playoff series since since 2004.
There we go.
It's weird to say that my sister wasn't even
Almost.
born the last time the Leafs got out the first round.
Oh Lord.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
What a good game though. That was full on. Like first star Samsonov, second star Vasilevsky, third star probably Traveris.
Tavares made history. Nice assisted on it. Like a rookie assisted on that goal.
Yo, you know he's staying on first line now, right?
Like he's not played many games, but Nice.
Oh, McDavid got a nice tip. That was a nice goal. McDavid got a nice tip.
Hey, it could still happen, Alex. Kraken versus Leafs could 100% happen for the final.
At this point, it
This
could.
moment in time, this moment in time is not off the table.
Tom, how would you root that game, man?
We cheer for Toronto, but we'd be happy no matter who won.
Leafs all the way, but if Kraken won, we wouldn't be disappointed.
Okay.
One of our teams wins.
Yeah, basically, if it came down to game 7, or like, you know, say Seattle was gonna win, it could have had a chance to win in 6. I'm cheering for Seattle. I'm sorry. The Leafs have been around for longer, right? So if Seattle has that chance, I want Seattle to have it. Make Las Vegas look like a bunch of chumps, right? Because they made it all the way to the finals in their second year and couldn't get it done, and so Seattle does it. I'm cheering for Seattle this year if that's the case.
It's going to be a very, very intense game tomorrow. An extreme, like this one, we had bated breaths, but this one, like, if we lost this one, we still had one more chance. The Kraken don't have one more chance. This is it.
Game 7.
Do
this
or
is
die.
Do or die.
It's do or die for the Kraken, and I'm scared. I want us to make
survival of the fittest.
Thank you, old man.
Do or die. This is the winner takes it all, so take it all.
I jumped out the chair and said, "Get the fuck in there! We made it!" Like, dude,
I'm surprised your chair didn't break.
Yeah, you ruined it for all of us.
Sturdy chair.
No, we were like a house.
I'm surprised your chair didn't break.
I'm
You're driving on it.
Jamie, I want to
who's winning this series? Is
what
it
does the
tied?
Toronto Maple Leaf do when his team won the Stanley Cup? He turns off the PlayStation.
Wait, what?
Jamie's joke. What does a Toronto Maple Leaf fan do when his team has won the Stanley Cup? He turns off the PlayStation.
That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, Rangers have won that game, Dave. Rangers are up 4-1 with 12:37 left in the third. Like,
All
I
right.
get
Anyway, we're done for tonight. Yeah. I want to go for a walk.
I mean, I've got
Waka 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 waka.
yeah.
You know what? You know who the biggest hoe in gaming was? Miss Pac-Man. She for one quarter she'd go and eat balls until she died.
Thank you, RJ.
Oh my lord, Dave, you hurt my brain.
All I know is
Totally.
not like I'm going into work in at least a slightly positive mood tomorrow now.
What do you mean? You're still gonna be your depressed, miserable self?
It is Sunday. I'll be less depressed.
Uh,
Oh, fuck
Alright.
off with my... Oh, God. Not Monday Night Raw. Great.
Yeah, because now we
Right.
don't have a game to watch because Kraken play Game 7 tomorrow.
Brilliant. Yay.
Excuse me.
Wait, what's going on, Mo? Oh, excuse me.
You know what? I'm gonna go and do the same. I'm gonna go for a walk.
Yeah.
Don't knock yourself out, Ryan.
You know what? Shut up. Tom.
No. Does it?
Ryan, we all know that you've done it like at least twice.
Because Boston still was the higher ranked team during the regular season. Doesn't that mean they get the home ice?
Or is it
Or
determined
did
to
we
be-
get home ice because we won in 6 and they took 7?
That's a very valid question. We'll find out when they face whoever they're facing.
Well, or you could just shut up and wait for Mo to answer. I honestly thought that the Bruins would end up with home ice because they were better off in the regular season, ranked higher. But we'll have to, like Ryan just said. Well, I guess we'll have to wait.
Excuse me.
All right, Bork, you enjoy that?
Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get
I
heading
think
on
it's.
my walk.
I'm pretty sure it's your turn.
According to our website, Bruins will be getting. I don't know. It does say it's giving a different percentage. We'll know probably tomorrow.
All right.
I'll let you know when our website updates to tell us who the home team is. It's giving percentages for both the Leafs and the Bruins to be the home team. So I don't actually know.
All right. Whose turn is it? Do we know?
It's
sure it
Tom's. It's Tom's. If you're going off the hockey, because you did last time. First last night.
Well,
Okay, we got
last
the
night was
Stars.
kind of special circumstances.
Dave, we got the Stars. Tampa Bay's goaltender got third star. Samsonov got second star. Tavares got first star.
Oh come on! Give first start to Samsonov.
You give the first start to the guy who got the game-winning goal.
Bullshit. With how well Samsonov did, that he deserved first start.
According to Sportsnet on the page that I use for the score, it's Vasilevsky as third, Samsonov as second, and Tavares is first.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, with how well Samsonov did, he should have got first. Vasilevsky or Tavares gets second, vice versa. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't have
Because
disagreed
that
with
was
that.
that was a full on goaltending game. That was both goaltenders standing on their fucking heads, and both should be number one.
Oh,
and two.
I don't know how it works for home ice advantage after the first round, but I ended yesterday due to special circumstances. Who ended first the previous game?
For the life of me, I can't remember.
All right, then you go first tonight, and I'll go first tomorrow.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, that is going to do it. The Leafs. Hello, Zero. Hello first. Yes. Subscribe if you're interested in talking about the hockey, because we're covering the Kraken tomorrow, and then we're covering the entirety of the Leafs second round when we get to it. So and the Kraken if they get to the second round, which we have to determine tomorrow. So yeah, subscribe if you're interested, and we cover all of the Leafs and Kraken hockey as much as we physically can. But anyway, guys, we are going to head off. We shall be back tomorrow. Dave's doing You Name It on his channel around 6 p.m. And then that's going to lead us into the Seattle Kraken versus Colorado.
Around 6 should work. I will keep you posted as best I can as to what's going on, because I have to. What I was supposed to do today, neither one of us woke up in any time to do it, so we got to go and do it tomorrow.
Okay, obviously we can't go too late because of being live early for the Kraken game.
Yeah, we're like I said, worst case scenario, we know it's my turn. If it gets, LA just tied it. If we have to say postpone mine to the next week or whatever, because I got something I need to do, then we just postpone it a week.
Yeah, because it's still you for the next 2 times we watch anyway.
Yeah, so like I mean, I need to do this, Tom. Like it's something I have to go do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Episode 9.
Jamie, I would like to mention that you say there's no the crowd, there was no pop. They were in Tampa, Jamie. Of course, there wasn't going to be a massive crowd explosion because a lot of the fans would have been Tampa Bay fans. They were literally in Tampa. Like, you're not going to get a huge pop. Like,
Toronto's not sleeping tonight. You can say that much.
but anyway, guys.
We're doing Bork, to answer your question, we're doing episodes 9 to like 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 9 to 15 or something like that, and then 15 to the finish, I think, for the next one after that.
All right, but I gotta get going off. I gotta give a friend a call, and I told them I'd call them after the game at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, you know what, and you can just tell them how often you're on the live stream with me, and we had a discussion of it afterwards. And anyway, go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. Anyway, guys, we'll be back tomorrow with the Kraken game, where hopefully we have the same reaction as we have tonight. Let's hope. Anyway, guys, we'll see you then. Until next time.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Ow.
Joyous viewing.
All right, guys, you heard it from Tom first. That is going to do it for this stream. The Leafs made it to the second round. Hold on, I'll actually do it. Yeah, second round. But guys, like I said, that's going to do it for this stream. Thank you very much to everybody who tuned in. If you could, please remember to hit that like button and the subscribe button. It definitely helps to keep the channel going. But until next time, guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
Catch you on the flip.
Happy watching, guys.